Hey dudes, what's up? Welcome to the Sunday stream. Support review Sunday, as always. We've been doing this for like at least 2 months now, I'd like to say. Actually, probably closer to 3. But hey, still going strong. No worries. Today we're gonna be doing this for another 4 or so hours again. Probably a bit more. Usual. So let's hope to review a lot of accounts. Well, not really accounts, but supports at least. It's kind of an account review, but not really at the same time. But hey, this is what we're doing. Alright. Probably gonna be a lot of requests today as usual. Did I get my pizza yesterday? Yes, I did. Did manage to grab a pizza after I ended my stream still, before the place closed down. So I did get to eat, which is nice, you know. Hope you all are having a good Sunday. And if it's not great, well, maybe it'll just get a bit better from the stream. Yeah, and no comment about that, Ice. The pizza is nice. Hey, Kaido. What's up, man? Very nice seeing you here. I've missed you, bad. Alright. Probably should start as soon as possible because it's gonna be a lot of accounts as usual. And even now, as I speak, Jesus Christ, there's 74 entries. That is, it's quite a bit. Anyway, probably should start. So, hello. Hello, hello. We are here again. Don't mind my squeaky chair. Jewel. Take a shot for every Scotty. Alright. Last week we already had Scadia. Wait, no, we didn't, right? No, we didn't actually. Yeah, you're right. This is the first support review Sunday where we actually have Scotty up. Oh shit, dude. I forgot about that. Yeah, this is the first one. For some reason, I totally forgot about that. Interesting. Well, yeah, we'll definitely see some Scotties today if I had to guess. Shame everyone who doesn't have a Scotty. I don't think I should. Hey Kaido, you also timed your sub for today as well. Dude, thank you so much for the big 10-month tier 2 sub. And speaking of big subs, goddamn, Sui also with a 12-month, a full year of sub. And there's 2 massive subs right from the get-go. Thank you so much, dudes. Welcome back to the Gao Gang. Hopefully everything is well with you guys. Thank you so much for the continued support. You skip? Alright. You know what, for you, Sui, because again, a big 12-month sub and you asked for it. Sure. I'll check out your list. I think I've covered your list in the past, but yeah, we'll see if there's any real changes. Oh yeah, we can actually get a comparison. That's good, because this is a month ago, so I can actually look at the differences. Nice that you get your internet back, dude. It's really good. Life without internet, that's pretty rough, so yeah. You're here because you decided not to sleep today. Hey, Fishy. Nice seeing you today. Well, I don't know if it's a good thing that you're staying up, but hey, I'm happy to have you here anyway. Alright, so differences. Well, you really didn't change much, huh? I guess you rolled Rhinus recently, then you just swapped around some. You did get upgrade Lion King, and also the MP is now MP2, seems. What else did you say? New Grail icon can go to Cadis, obviously. Oh, you mean the sub badge? Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's fair enough. 4 weeks without stationary drop. Oh, that sounds real bad, dude. I don't know about that, Oshi. Well, yeah. I've definitely covered your list in the past, but it still looks as impressive as always, and I approve of the addition of Rhinus now. Very nice. The waifu is there. But yeah, it's, hopefully you don't mind if I don't really go again too much in detail because was the music too loud? Alright, let me bump it down a bit. Yeah, because we have a lot of accounts to cover, and usually when we get repeats I mainly try to look at the differences. But hey, yeah, love the Canis as always. Still quite possibly the strongest Canis in JP, I think. It's she's gold fold, right? I assume she is, at least. There you go. No comment on your comment. Wait, what comment? You mean your status here? Divine Spirit Key. Of course, tomorrow's. You mean that comment? Yeah, yeah. I think it's the same, right? Yeah, it is. So it's like her line, right? There's that too. Good, good. We had guaranteed SSR bit gacha yesterday, but hey, 4-star is still pretty nuts. Oh, you also have 500s on her Buster cards. Nice. Oh, very nice, dude. Very nice. Alright, so back to like the adorable list. So, Nobu. Oh, is this gonna be like another troll account? Yeah, this is, let me guess, it's one of the YouTubers or Twitch streamers or whatever. Who is this? Oh, it's actually your list. Your heavily neglected Ede account. You're just listing the servants that aren't really even maxed, and there's the level 100 Jill, I guess. I wouldn't say this is really Subarashi. Like, I wouldn't really agree with Moriarty, but you know, there it is. God damn, dude. Kind of putting some rolls in. Yeah, I mean, there's not much for me because obviously Nobu doesn't play NA much at all. He just rolls and he's a fucking luck sack, right? And this is what happens when you do that. So, yeah, there's an esports Scotty. Very much an esports Scotty. I like that you... Oh, you can't actually see it because, but your message is actually Bear Blues Twitch, huh? Are you guys plugging each other or something? Hey, thank you, Kaido. Have fun with the big gacha. There's actually quite a bit new additions to it from what you've previously seen, I think. Well, I don't really want to look at this list for too long because it's, you know, probably causing a lot of salt. So, you know. Let's just move on. Which one is that, Pablo? It might actually be in there already. Oh, a 6, huh? Pretty do. Weebo. Okay. And that's a lot of house. How's my day? My day's okay. Not too bad, I would say. Oh, Waver and Anastasia. Oh, that one. I guess I could add that, but we already have 2 of the what do you means in the bit gacha. Maybe a 3rd one is a bit too much. But I could maybe swap one of them because it's kind of more recent. Alright, so half a year, mostly free to play. Check event list 2. And when I never really do 2 lists at once, but I can do a quick glance, I suppose. Oh, is this the list? It's just a waifu flex, is that what it is? I did know that you obviously had the level 100 Scotty, because you've been yelling about her since forever, but you know, fair game. Oh, there it is, the level 100 Scotty. Why not? Also the travel portrait of Shisho. See what you did there. No, I haven't. Yeah, I see what you mean, Pavel, though, but they're kind of similar when you think about it. Alright, so what's the event deck? Oh, you would, come on, man. I see what you did there, okay? I see what you did here. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, man. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Nice joke, bro. It's a nice joke right there. God damn it. Alright. Hey, it's Fate. Also 6 months real play. Skill NC guys from the Spooks. Natomoe Parvati and Mochizuki. Scotty on Scotty Banner. Some of your 5 stars from reference. Hope it helps. Alright. I don't assume you even have that many 5 stars yet if you're 6 months in. Jeez, that is. Alright, this should be good. So yeah, pretty much a new account. Like, you're also grilling, Scotty? Damn, dude. Again, I usually say this, in my opinion, not the best idea necessarily with a new account, because you're obviously lacking in a lot of the classes anyway. Unless these are just you're displaying your spooks and you actually have max levels on these classes. But I'm guessing that's not the case. Well, since you do have almost a fully max Mashu, it actually might be the case. You might just be... Are you just displaying your new units? You actually have maxed units of the classes already? Since your Mashu is actually not that bad at all, and Scotty, even in skills, is not too bad. You probably do have some units actually. Bill, Semi, and Drake. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so, yeah, I mean, there's not much for me to comment about these. What was the, skill and C? Alright. So for Helena, I'll probably do 1, 3, 2, personally. Especially if you can get 1 to 10, which you may not be able to. Because then you can get 20% team battery, which is pretty nice for farm. For Jill, I mean, I would just say skip it. Not really worth the skill ups in my opinion. For Tomoe, probably 1, 2, 3, yeah. For Parvati, also probably 1, 2, 3. For Ushi, especially now, probably also 1, 2, 3. Maybe 1, 3, 2, because her charisma, which I believe is the second skill, is actually not super strong. So I think the cooldown on the dodge could be a way more valuable. So probably 1, 3, 2 instead. 1, 2, 3, yep. Yeah, any 1, 2, 3s in the chat? There you go. Gotti, you would probably do 1, 2, obviously. You already have the battery maxed as is. Mochizuki, fuck, I don't remember the order, but you would do the arts buff, then the dodge with the battery, and then finally the MP seal, which is easily her weakest skill. So whichever order that is, you do it like that, in my opinion. For Bunyan, again, fuck order. I think the first one is the Team Buster. Yeah, probably that one first, which is also crit damage, right? Yeah. And then the second skill is the heal, right? Third skill is the AoE defense down. So probably 1, 3, 2 for Bunyan, if that is the order. But regardless, Buster, defense down, and then the heal for Bunyan. And for Mashu, I would do 2, 3 because the cooldown on the Invul is kind of valuable over the just increased numbers and the cooldown on the this Pepsi Man round 2. I played a legendary game called Pepsi Man a few months back, but not a lot of people saw that. So because it's the most legendary game ever and it's just made out of memes, it's a good time. This I would play it again and hopefully do better this time and get to enjoy the memes again. Be a pretty glorious stream. That's what the round 2 for the sub goal right now. You get waiver 10, 10, 10, but this hunting quest is now feathers. Yeah, Pepsi Man is real. Alright, for C's, let's see. I'm gonna say this is not really good. This is not really good. Everything else is at least okay, and some are actually really good. Like Atrifus is really good. This is alright. This C right here, and it's actually usable even without the limit break. But it's not amazing due to the split stats, but it's alright. This is fine. It's not too bad at all, I would say, honestly. Homesick with the brand new tier 1. Hey, thank you for contributing towards the sub goal. And welcome, brand new sub to the Gao gang. Happy to have you here. So much. Support is always appreciated. And very helpful. Pepsi Man emote win. We could maybe have one of those. Especially if the sub goal happens, because then it'll cement itself Yeah, as a legendary thing in the history of the stream, definitely. So maybe after that. But yeah, since most of these you probably won't even keep here, I won't really give you too much recommendations as to which we should equip to which, but some of them are good. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Sadly, they're not limit broken. A lot of these are not limit broken, so they kind of do lose a bit on value, but there's going to be a lot of good events in the near future, namely the summer ones, that do give you a lot of decent Cs, some really good ones even, so definitely move on your C situation quite a bit. Nice. But you do have some good stuff. Easy to work with from there. 52. Bookensted from an A. More or less a year. Free to play C recommendations. Also Diddy course for squatting. Scotty question mark. Wow, is that salt I see? Yeah, indeed. Alright. Fair game. Make sure we're up to date. I'm expecting to see a Scotty at least. Yep. There she is. As I expected. We woodman anymore. We can maybe get a woodman anymore if enough people want that, yeah? We still have slots. And my art is just finally back. I'm talking about tier 2 and tier 3 flares right now with my artist. We're gonna get something cool for the tier 2 and tier 3 subs, but after that we will of course resume getting more emotes. So again, if you guys have any ideas what you want to see, I'm always I like to listen to suggestions. So if a lot of people say like, yeah, we want this, then chances are I'm gonna commission for that. So all right, Rip QP, I can relate. For those of you who were in the Friday stream, we actually made it to 0 QP, which was kind of cool. So now I've been in both ends of the spectrum, the minimum and the maximum. Fun. Alright. So this was a year. There's a Nero, which was grailed to a 90. Sadly, skills are definitely lacking, but we'll probably get there sooner than later. This is the 4-star from the Yokitan gacha, huh? Maybe not the best C. It's arts, right? So it's probably fine on Nero as is if you don't have any better arts CEs. Yeah, Hairo, how you doing? Re-emote, please. Yeah, we might get one of those because it's kind of popular in my community. Decent Musashi, not bad. You got this big skills at least, maxed. Sadly, this is not limit broken, but hey, it's a buster C, and she likes those buster buffs, so yeah. MP2, 10-10-6 also on Tomoe, but also grailed to a 90. Holy Night Supper is a very good choice for Tomoe. Definitely works really well. Tier 3 emotes. Yeah, well, there's only gonna be one tier 2 and tier 3 emote. You only have one slot for those, and we even already have the tier 2 one. But yeah, there will be a tier 3 emote at some point, sooner than later. Also, Struger, the 2-month resub. So much, dude. Welcome back to the Gao Gang. Very happy to have you here, man. Thank you for the continued support. Karna, not too bad. His skills are not the end all be all because his battery doesn't even scale with levels, so this is not too bad, I would say, regardless. C choice, Atrifus. I guess you could use it on him, but honestly, I might prefer starting gauge with him. Instead, you could like give this to someone like Okitan instead, who doesn't really need starting gauge due to having a decent battery and a much better MP gain than what Karna has. I'm having an okay day, Magic King. Hopefully you're having a good one too. Drake, I guess these are acceptable for now, but definitely get the battery to 10 when you can. C choice, I can see that you are lacking on 50%ers, right? I would probably swap these because Drake could definitely get more out of the crit. In fact, you should maybe give this to Karna, who would like starting gauge, and crit is actually pretty damn good on him because he has a pretty nice crit bonus on his 3rd skill. So I would say give this to Karna, maybe give this to Drake, and give this to Semiramis if you don't have better Cs, that is. Scotty, yeah, not quite there, but getting there. Prisma Cosmos, yeah, sure, I guess it works. Again, for Scotty, it really doesn't matter what C you pick, because most of the people who are gonna pick her are gonna pick her for farm anyway, and where you only need her skills, so yeah, it's fine. But if you are gonna pick her for like difficult content, I guess Prismacosmos is actually not a bad choice. It's always an option that works for supports. So yeah. What's best C for Karna? Honestly, something like this is damn good on him, because this is MP damage, crit damage, and start engage, all which really work well for him. So Holy Knight Supper might be a top, just a god tier C for Karna in my opinion. But of course it also works really well for Tomoe, and this Tomoe is certainly a bit more impressive than the Karna right now, so probably keep it on Tomoe. Alright. Semiramis, decent skills. Again, probably swap the C's around like I said, but yeah, not too bad on the skills. Someone needs crit damage. Yeah, that's why I said it's a really good option. You can crit, definitely. Herc with actually not bad skills, and the Bouncy, of course, the best choice. Good. And Okitan, oh, level 100, there you go. I like the Grail option. I approve, personally at least. Decent skills, and probably change the C. Yeah. But if you, because since you really don't have that impressive C lineups, I'm guessing you really don't have a lot of Cs, so probably shouldn't worry too much about the Cs. Anyway, if anything, you should try to maybe get some important skills up. I mean, obviously Scotty skills being high prio, but then something like Drake Battery, and then I mean you probably should finish maxing your Grails. I mean her skills are not bad either. They're okay, but they're not amazing. So probably should max them also, and then probably look into finishing your Grail targets. You know, just so they will look even better. Not to mention Umu skills are actually definitely worth maxing. So yeah. Always something to work with there for prio. Alright. Yesterday's stream was okay. Kind of a quiet stream, but yeah. Some good times. I got to revisit one of my all-time favorite games, which was always fun. Krypton. Ooh, 1,000+ days. Recently got MHX on GSSR. Finally full SSR lineup. Or setup, just flexing and criticize C placements. Alright. So mostly flex, but I'll take a look regardless of like tell you my opinions about the season, whatever. So this is good. I mean I can tell you were actually prepared, which is pretty cool. Oh, you even grailed her, huh? Damn, so was she like your #1 choice then, Krypton? I mean congrats if that's the case. Oh. Pretty nice. She got a good home from your Chaldea, I guess. She was? Nice. I'm doing okay, Axel. Hey man, oh, actually, long time no see, Axel. I haven't seen you in ages, unless I've missed you in the chat. I hope that's not the case, but how you doing, man? How's life? How far did I make it in the HD remix over? I didn't actually get it yet, but I'm definitely debating on getting it. I just need to find a good time slot for me to do it and just probably binge it all. But it's a good thing I know about it. Anyway. And there's a fully maxed Pride with a bonus C, good. Fully maxed and grilled Arturia. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, okay, now I see. Yeah, now I understand. That's pretty cool. Don't worry about it, Axel. Glad to see you here now, though. K-Scope is a good choice. Although for a grailed one, maybe you should go into a bit more damage oriented, but for farm, actually, this is really nice. Arturia with level 100 Black Grail. Yeah. That's a pretty good choice, I would say. Not bad at all. What does the C in Arrow Bride do? Mastery EXP. Your player EXP. It's like plus 10% bonus on MLB. Pretty nice for story content where you get a lot of EXP. Fully baxed and grilled Lancer Arturia with the 100 Sumo. Yeah. Really nice. We maxed Mabe with the Mona Lisa standard waivers, standard lunchtime MP2. There you go. And your very new edition of MHX with MLB Knights of Marines. Very nice. I don't think she really needs starting gauge. I still might say that Imaginary Around is still #1 for her. But Knights of Marines definitely a nice CE. You can totally keep it if you want. If you want to start engage, this is a very fine choice. Fully maxed Raiko with another K-Scope, yeah, standard. And Sherlock fully maxed with the new bonus CE. Yeah, I suppose you can. Yeah, a lot of people run bonus Cs on the extra slot, myself included. So yeah, Other than this, if you have Imaginary, I wouldn't really change much at all. You could also consider a DPSC like aerial drive for Arturia because she's nicely grailed, but yeah, everything works as is. Don't really have to change. There you go. Actually, you fill a form basically. There's a bot posting it here and there automatically. You can get the command or link from !review, and it's also in the title of the stream. 3 ways to find the link. Very nice, dude. Very nice. See lots of Arturia lovers, but hey, I don't dislike Arturia either. In fact, MHXX is MHX. What is going on? It's definite. Okay, now it works. I don't know what. Did you see that? It kept erasing numbers. That was really weird. Hey, is it Mr. J back again? Oh god. Wait, is this the same account I did last week? Because you're the guy who that one doesn't want to use materials, huh? It is, I think. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't think much has changed. I'm still sad to see this, but it's slightly better at least. It's definitely an improvement because now I don't see only like 1s and 2s. There's still some on like lip, but everyone else starting to hit some bigger numbers. So that's good. I like to see that. Like I said, I think you took heed of my advice when I said that you shouldn't really wait until you have like 400 gems and mats before you're starting to use them. God, my finger hurts. I cut it or something. Like it's not a cut. What do you call those when you have like a piece of skin off your nail and then you rip it off? Fuck, it hurts, dude. I ripped it off yesterday and fucking hurts still. Anyway, yeah, I'm glad to see this. Even though the skills are not amazing, obviously, they're definitely a huge improvement over like the 1s and 2s. Is it hangnail? Alright. I didn't know the English term, so that's probably what it is. Yeah, hangnail, there you go. Dude, it fucking hurts. It's obviously not bleeding or anything, it's just... I don't know if you can see that, but... I don't even know. Yeah, it's like a small red dot there. It's just... Especially if I touch something with it, it kind of stings. It's not bad, but... It'll heal in like a day or two, as always. Like a stinging feeling, exactly. If you touch it, it stings really hard. Not really clams. But yeah, I think mostly this is the same servants, right? So I'm probably not gonna go over this again because I've covered your list like 1 or 2 times in the past. I don't know if Jay is even here. I think I saw him in the chat earlier, but maybe he bounced. But if he's watching this back, then yeah. I mean, I'm very happy seeing the skill upgrades. Good. Keep it up. Get them hopefully to at least 6s. Get that first cooldown reduction. Pretty important, if possible. And let's see. Seed choices. Let's go over those real quick. Joint recital, good. Formal craft, not the best. I still say you kind of need starting gauge on Vlad personally. But depending on your supports, this could be fine. Halloween Princess is... You know what? Give this to Vlad. She doesn't even need starting gauge. Cleo has one of the best MP gains in the entire game. Can totally start from 0. Don't give her the formal craft though. That would be a waste. You have joint recital. Do you have hero LA challenge adventure? You can give that to Cleo. It's a nice Buster C. I don't know why your Mabe has a black rail when your Sanzang should have a black rail instead. Probably swap these Cs if you don't have any better ones. Sure and sure, I guess, for farm, yeah. This is crit damage? Question mark? I think it is. Alright. I guess it's fine. You know what? Give this to Rama instead. And give something else to shoot then. Honestly, since your Nianta is not that impressive, I might... you know, yeah, just give this... give the K-scope to shoot that instead, in my opinion. She really needs one. Really needs one. Even though Nianta could use one too. I think because neither of them are super impressive, I would rather give it to Shuten in that case. Probably don't give this to Nianta though, but give this to Rama because he likes that crit. Something with starting gauge still probably for Nianta, whatever you have. So, a quick new review, but hey, you're going definitely in the right direction from the last time I looked at your account, which I believe, as I said, was last week. Grand Astolfo, a year, trust me. Okay, now I'm starting to get worried. What is that comment supposed to mean? Yeah, I think I've covered your list in the past, but alright, yeah, this is... Okay, I can actually get a comparison. That's really good. Probably was a long time ago. Don't forget the event lists. The thing is, I'm... Unless someone specifically tells me to, I'm not really gonna check 2 lists, because... You know, we have enough people waiting as is. I can't really check 2 lists for one person. I can take a look, but I won't really go through the second list. Because it's kind of unfair. Okay, well, there's some gaps. So wait, what happened? Oh, is this a theme list? Okay. Oh, is this a chocolate list? Wait, does Jailter qualify? I don't think she qualifies, but hey, I see some tan or some dark skin. Okay. Okay, I see a theme here. Nice. Oh, you even match some of the CEs. Like, this is obviously features Serenity that we have Okitan here. These are like chocolate Cs, right? Because I don't think you have Cs that feature these servants, right? Yeah, there you go. Hey, I like it. This is pretty nice. Check event list. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, because you can't feature all 3 of the casters. Well, there you go. There's the trifecta complete. The trifecta of the chocolate casters. Very nice. Nice. I like these theme lists, honestly. What C did she have? Oh, I like the midget. The midget C, dude. Very nice. No bully Shezens. You know what? I agree. I kind of bully Sheba a bit for her gameplay, but damn, she's a fine waifu though. And can't say anything else about that. Definitely a fine waifu. I like it. Very cool. Yeah, I'm glad I trusted you, I guess. Did not fail me or disappoint me. Wait, 100. We definitely just got a dude. Jay, this guy is the luckiest. I'm pretty sure it's Jay again. Yeah, I'm gonna check, but I'm pretty sure we just had a 105. Yep, it is. Oh my god, already? That's like 2 1-ticket SSRs already. Almost back to back. He could have had 2 SSRs pretty much back to back tickets right now. MP3 Scotty question mark. Jesus. Again, I don't even know if he's still here anymore because I think he bounced. I saw him writing in chat earlier, but I don't think he wrote anything during the review itself. Alright. Mr. Zulius from NA. Nearly 300 days free to play, no comment. Let's take a look. Back to back, like, wait, we're nostalgia. Don't say that, dude. Oh, so, that was, yeah, around 300 days. Alright. Well, servants are definitely pretty damn good, I would say. Starting off with Mashu in the all slots. Almost fully maxed, but not quite. In fact, I'm actually not seeing a single fully maxed skill here, which is kind of weird when you think about it. You've played for 300 days. I would at least expect to see some max skills by now. Hopefully there's no, big reason behind that. Oh, you're actually in the chat. There you go. Can you... Or did you recently get all these servants and... long breaks? Alright. So I'm guessing you probably are not struggling in lores, at least, because I'm not seeing a single max skill. So maybe you're struggling in QP instead. But yeah, definitely max Mashu immediately when you can. Anyway, Vessel of the Saint is actually a fine choice for a tank. And even for some supports, so... It's not my #1 choice for Mashu, but actually very good for certain battles. So, it's totally fine. Refresh. Probably not ready. If you just updated it, it's probably not done, but I'll try. Usually takes like 5 minutes or more to refresh on the site as well, but just in case. Oh, actually went through. Hey, there you go. Excellent. Hey, love to see it. Good man right here. Alright. Salter, decent skills with a K-scope. Pretty much the best choice if you ask me for Salter. There you go. Immediate fix. It's like a hot fix at this point, right? This is literally a hot fix. That's like the first time it's ever happened. Someone actually did it during the review, huh? Nice. I like it. Alright, Gilgamesh. Definitely lacking in skills. Mind if I suggest also maxing the third skill first to get the battery to 30%? Actually kind of important. He doesn't really need the charisma nor the golden rule that much. His charisma is of a good rank, but I would still say max the battery first, especially if you're gonna run black grail on him, which I wouldn't even recommend, because let's be real, he doesn't need it. He would rather have some general damage, either crit or MP damage, something like that. Not just MP damage and no gauge and no crit or anything. That's just my opinion. But Gil, much like many other servants, he can use a lot of different Cs. He's just very versatile. Speaking of versatile servants, immediately after we have Tammy Lancer, who literally can't use like any C in the game. She's so amazing. I can't stress enough how crazy Tammy Lancer is, in my opinion. I think in a lot of ways she's actually kind of underrated. I mean, a lot of people know how good she is, but I don't think a lot of people know exactly how insanely good she is. She's just, God, she does everything so well. It's stupid. She's so good. And yeah, at Trifas, in my opinion, is my favorite C to use on her as well. It's a very nice choice, I would say. Very nice. Oh, they are actually level 80s, yeah. But at least Gil is already Final Ascension, so yeah. First prio obviously would be to get these levels up. You have 4 servants missing some levels. So yeah, that should be first prio already. True. Decent skills, I would say. Not the best, but decent. Yeah, you have her, so you're good to go. Astolfo, ooh, yeah, his first 2 skills are not that good at all. They're definitely very underwhelming, so you should get the third one up immediately, preferably to 10 as fast as you can, because it scales up to a 50% battery, and it's something he needs. He just really can't even operate unless he has that massive battery, because his MP gain is like one of the worst, if not the worst, in the entire game. It's absolutely terrible. So he lives for that battery, basically. It's changed everything. Before the battery, he was definitely not very good, but now he's actually a really good farmer. Granted, you get the battery up, so. Hey Bio, what's up, dude? What's up, Nick as well? And also give him some starting gauge. Probably have something else than this, right? Hopefully, at least. Merlid? Sure. Probably. Did you get him from the GSSR or something? Because he's kind of lacking, but hey, at least you have him. He's not gonna go anywhere, so you're gonna max him eventually, right? I hope. Prisma Cosmos is a fine choice, I suppose. Yeah, not bad at all. Wait, what? Astolfo is a he? Yeah. How about that? Decent Shiki right here, but also she is Final Ascension. Much like Nobu, you just need to get those final 10 levels. At this point, it's just a cheap way. You only need EXP. You already used the materials to ascend them, so might as well give them the EXP ASAP. And we have discounted dailies anyway right now. So within like a day or two, you can probably finish all these levels just from natural AP. Especially with the triple success chance. Divine Banquet I would not really use on Shiki. You can, but I really wouldn't. I don't think MP gain is really the way to go with her. Instead, I would recommend Arts or Crit. And MP damage to also to an extent. And if possible, have some starting gauge. You don't need like a lot, but she would like some starting gauge in my opinion. Her MP gain is kind of average, but yeah. Something to think about. MP gain and like star generation, those are really not good stats for Assassin Shiki in my opinion. Then Nobu, oh actually MP3 even, damn, with the Zerk. Decent skills, good prio, I would say definitely max the second skill first. Yeah, running starting gauge on her is, yeah, good choice I would say. Too bad. And Jolter, also kind of lacking in skills, but not too bad either I would say. And I don't know why you have a new beginnings on her. The arts buff is kind of wasted. So yeah. You know what? Give this to Shiki. Shiki loves this C. This is one of the best Cs in the game. For Shiki. Sadly, not limit broken, but still good. Because the effects are so good on her. It's like, it's crit, it's arts, it's starting gauge. It's like made for Shiki, basically. So, yeah. Don't give Divine Banquet to Jelter though. Don't do a swap here because she also doesn't really want MP gain. She wants the big damage stuff. She doesn't. She expects to get like her gains from elsewhere. Honestly, which, let's be real, she will get them elsewhere. And yeah, you will get. Hopefully, you can get Dive to Blue from the upcoming rerun of Summer 2, and then Painting Summer from this one from Summer 3. This is amazing. It's almost identical to Dive to Blue. Sadly, also split stats, but still an amazing CE, and you get it for free. And you don't even need a drop to limit break it. Just beat the event, complete the event, and you will get this all 5 copies for free. You don't need a drop, so get this. Amazing. Alright, good stuff. Kofumi, Nay, nearly 500 days. CE advice. Dude. Black Krill Hans, yeah. That would be a sight to see. Now that I said that, it's probably gonna happen, right? How much Dive to Blue can we get? You get 4 from the shop. Sadly for Dive to Blue, you do need a drop to MLB. Unless you played it last year, then you obviously can limit break it for free. Because you had 4 from last year and 4 from this year. But if you're doing Summer 2 for the first time in this upcoming rerun, you do need a drop to limit break it. And I would say, if you have to spend some apples to get it, I would say try. It's still worth it in my... Don't spend like 50 apples. That's way too much, because Painting Summer is almost identical. But still try if you don't get it before you complete the event. UPL is real. I can very much relate again, yeah. I assume you got melt from your GSSR, because your account definitely not new anymore, and she's not maxed. So I'm just gonna assume this was your GSSR. So it's not too bad. Already skills are acceptable level. We'll get there soon and then later. So it's the anniversary 4-star C. What did this do again? I actually forgot. Probably not the best choice though. This was like quick up and what was it? I forgot. What was the second effect? I think there's quick and MP gain. Probably not a bad C then. Sadly, still split stats, and especially in a 4-star C, you do lose a bit on the attack stats, which you would like on melt. But seeing as I don't really see a lot of other quick Cs, or in fact I don't see any other quick Cs in your list, probably because there's no quick servants other than her in this list. But if you don't have anything better, sure, keep it. If you do have something better like Imaginary Round, probably swap. Even if it's not limit broken, it's still probably better, if only for the stat line. For Archer, I should use Dive to Blue or Painting Summer. Honestly, for her, I think the as much loop as possible is the way to go. So Painting Summer for Archery, in my opinion. But Dive to Blue is also fine. You got the Essentials Max on Bride, good. 2030 is the fine choice. Much like Scotty, she really does. You can pretty much run anything with her, but for longer battles, something like this definitely can help. MP2 Fujidon almost max, and Grail to 100. There you go. Nice. And Golden Sumo. Yeah. Oh wait, is she actually gold fold? That's a lot of attack. She actually... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you shoot that is definitely... Oh yeah. Okay. It has your gold foes has to be on Shooten. There's no way she would have 15k attack otherwise on level 100. Damn, dude. But yeah, yeah, sure. If anything, you should give this to Shooten then, because she has so much attack. Even if she's an assassin. Let's be real. It's kind of a waste not to do it. And since you have played for like 470 days, I think. What was it? 470, yeah. You should hopefully have at least one limit broken copy of Holy Night Supper, which would be very nice C for Fujino in my opinion. Despite not really being a crit archer, just her being an archer definitely means that she can crit. And she can also generate quite a bit of stars with her second skill, so can crit quite often, so buffing crit has some value on her. So probably give this to Shooted, especially over this, which is not even limit broken. And then a Supper to Fujinon, if you have it, that is. I would still probably do the swap anyway, and then just give her something else. Decent Liz, you got some good levels on the skills that actually really matter. The Guts is whatever. Probably won't never be using it 2 times. Let's be real. So the cooldown is not the most important thing to prioritize. And the HP barely gets better with the levels, so it's fine. Hey, good morning, Junjus, and hello, Latarius. Golden Carp. Okay, yeah, that's fine, I think, actually, because you can use her as a pseudo offensive support, offensive DPS support, whatever you want to call it, because you do have the female charisma also at rank 10, and then some stars. Yeah, why not? I guess. Yeah, it's a choice, and it works. I guess. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with this. For women, yeah, there you go. The women charisma. All right, decent, if not more or less acceptable skills on her Evan. I don't think you really need KRC on him. He has a very good MP gain. You could even rock something that doesn't even have starting gauge. His MP gain is very good, especially once with his first skill active. Do you have like Joint Recital, Victor of the Moon, or Hero Ellie's Adventure? I think those are all fine Cs for him. Definitely one above his Buster if possible. Also, since you have played 470 days, I'm hoping you didn't skip over Aerial Drive, which is also very good on Ivan. But alright, so I'm gonna do some assumptions here. Aerial Drive, you give that to Fujinon. You give the Sumo to your Shuten, who definitely has gold foes, and then you give not Aerial Drive, you give Joint Recital or Hero Ellie's Adventure to Ivan. That would be an ideal scenario. You should probably have that stuff. I hope you do, at least. Anyway, Waver, not quite max skill, but also doesn't have a limit break in lunchtime, so probably won't be getting picked too much, but you know, you'll get there eventually, hopefully. Should get there. Shuten, not maxed either, sadly, but not too bad on the skill levels, and good prio, I would say, with the skills. Just do the swaps I said, and I hope that's possible at least. Oh, a fully maxed Bunyan with a K-scope, yeah. Pretty standard for farm. Good. Also, Grail 280, I just realized. I totally missed that. Oh my. There you go. It's a level 80 Bunyan. And a fully maxed Abby, huh? Okay, that's actually quite surprising looking at your list, since you don't even have a maxed Waver. But hey, nice. Here you go. Why not? Works. 2030, I probably wouldn't use that. She's not really a support. She's kind of an offensive support, but not... Usually I would use 2030 on people that are like almost full support, or at least offensive supports who don't have a damaging MP, like Sherlock. But yeah, I would still give her a DPSC instead. Let's be real. Something with Buster, MP damage is fine. MP gain is a waste on her. It sucks. Crit absorb and damage, not really that necessary either. Just MP damage and Buster are probably pretty good choices. Starting gauge also helps quite a bit with her bad MP gain. Alright. 6217. Right is also DPS. Oh yeah, she's one of those two, yeah. Because she's pretty much picked for her skills. Even though she has a damaging MP, you can totally run full support Cs on her. Just because she's mainly picked for her skills only. 239 days on an A. We have Banemba. Question marks? Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Right. Was 1 month ago. Probably looks pretty different now, huh? Raid up is alive. Yeah, I've felt that recently as well. Alright. Abby with decent skills. This was 230. Okay, so overall, looking at this is actually not too bad for 239. Maiden leading Chaldea, I think is a fine choice. Not bad at all. Also, what is also a very fine choice is Gamebreaker 0, giving his Twitch Prime to me. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome to the Gal Gang. Very happy to have you here. Thank you so much for the support. I think you've been on my streams for a while now, huh? At least I've seen you at least a few times. So hey, thank you for the sub as well. Much appreciated. Yes, it did, Jay. I knew you bounced though, because you weren't there when I talked about it. I had a feeling you just entered and left. That's kind of bad, Civ, if you ask me, but you know. I guess I can't really stop you from doing that, huh? but yeah, there you go. Decent skills on Okita. Imagine around, very nice, obviously. Very good. Gil, definitely lacking in skills, not very good at all. But hey, I guess the prio is starting to be okay with the third skill. And you did actually buff it as well, so good. Ooh, you got the new CMO beat, huh? Sure. If anything, you should give it to Lancer Arturia instead, especially because her skills are much better. She wants to crit. Gil can crit, but I think Lancer Arturia is definitely more about that big crit turn, so I would say give this to her instead. Not to mention her MP gain is much more terrible than Gil, so she desperately needs start engage more than he does. I wouldn't say necessarily give this to him, but maybe something else. But give this to Lancer Arturia in my opinion. Alter, that is. Is Abby emo drinking cola? Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, Martha. A bit acceptable, but hey, K-Scope, yeah, sure, works. There's a fully backed Scotty. One of many to come, right? Yeah, again. K-Scope, though, very interesting. If anything, you should give the K-Scope to your Gilgamesh. In my opinion. She doesn't really need it. You can give her anything. But seeing as a K-Scope is something that's really useful for farming DPS, I'll probably give it to Gilgamesh instead. And for Scotty, anything with bonuses are usually the way to go, I would say. Decent Shiki with the new beginnings, sadly not limit broken, but hey, it's still fine because like I said earlier, the effects match really well. And Herc with decent skills as well. Castle of Snow, the Bouncy, best choice. Don't have anything to say about that. And a fully maxed Bashu with actually a high level limit broken Prisma Cosmos, level 70. Very good. Very good. I like it. So this was 2/3. Dude, actually you have very good Cs and some pretty good servants with some also having very nice skill levels. So wow. Okay. Fair game. Good stuff. Oh yeah, we did weep already. Azaril from NA, 800 days. Should you keep 2030 on Scotty or give her lunchtime? I would say lunchtime. There's no hard content right now. There's no reason for you to need 2030 on Scotty right now. Everyone's just farming. So max bonus it is. I think it's a pretty easy choice right now. Come Gilfest or something that actually needs maybe a bit more focus or new story chapters. Yeah, swap to a try hard C if need be, but for now, with what's going on, lunchtime is definitely the way to go. Oh, there you are in the chat as well. Yeah, you got picked, man. You definitely got picked. And what do you mean hunting quest? There's no hunting quests right now, AK, is there? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, people die if they're killed, yeah? That's how it goes, right? Alright, so 800 days, yeah. Liking the fully skilled support list, very good. In the all slot. Oh, you have both Arturia and Mordred Grailed, huh? That's something you don't see very often, huh? Arturia being MP2 as well. Sumo. Yeah, it's a fine choice. And Star Knights. Ooh, but it's not limit broken, huh? You do have it at level 60 though, so I'm guessing you're at most missing 2 copies. Or 1, but at most 2. It's kind of a shame. But, you know, I suppose it's still usable. At that point, maybe a K-Scope is better. I don't know. Wait, are there actually hunting quests on JP? Wait, when did those start? Interesting. I actually didn't know about that. Okay, interesting. Alright. Fully maxed Kuro as well. And Grail to 100. You have a lot of Grails, huh? Especially, I mean, mainly on the first half, but yeah. Dive to blue. Sure. Pretty nice. Few days back. Fuck, I didn't hear anything about that. Very interesting. But hey, yeah, this is good. MP2 Aresh, fully maxed and grailed with level 85 aerial drive. MLB, very good. It's been 3 days already. Yeah, apparently. Apparently so. I mean, I don't play JP that much these days. But, alright. Star Knight's a good seed to MLB. I would say pretty much, yeah. If you can MLB it, you would never need 2 copies of it at the same time. Let's be real. Meme. Oh, it's I know about the meme banner. I didn't know we got hunting quests as well. I thought it was just the meme banner. All right. Yeah, good choice of C, fully maxed, and also Grail to a 90 Mordred Rider with the standard Mona Lisa, and Scotty fully maxed 2030. But yeah, probably put lunchtime on her right now. Fully maxed Jack with level 50 imaginary round. I'm not necessarily a big fan of what you're doing here, though, I have to say, because you're clearly you're like Kenneth imaginary round. I think 2030 as well, and Steez. So you're just combining the CEs, but you can't limit break them yet, because some of these you definitely 100% need more copies of them if possible. Mainly the ones being 2030, imaginary round, and volumen. You really would like more copies of these. Since you can't limit break them, I don't think combining them was really the best choice, even if you wanted to get some levels on them, because in some situations you could use more of these, more than one of these, so it's not the end of the world. But from now on, at least, even with these, if you get more of these, if you still can't limit break them, I would say hold on to those copies, because they will be useful probably. At least they're good to have, you know. Maybe he has more. I don't think he has more, because it wouldn't really make a lot of sense then, huh? Because these probably would be limit broken then, because these already have some fed into them, because they're already past level 20. Because level 5-star Cs go from 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 in terms of the levels. I mean, again, not the end of the world, but something to think about. Alright, fully maxed Etchan with a Voluben, yeah. Totally fine. For her, you could actually run starting gauge instead, but if you don't have any amazing options, Volumen is totally fine. And fully maxed shelter with the high level supper MLB, yeah, very good. Very nice. No more imaginary round. Ooh, that's kind of a shame, because in my opinion, in maybe most cases, or maybe not most cases, but in a lot of cases, imaginary round is still the best quick CE in the game, in my opinion. Of all of the vanilla Cs, the formal craft, imaginary round, and limited zero over, I think imaginary round is the best for getting use, even if the effects are of course the same, just with different card types. I hope you know what I mean here. Is it better to MLB K-Scope or wait until you get 6 or 7? For K-Scope, probably not do it on 5 copies. Unless it's like extremely vital for like your Scotty comp or something, or whatever you want to do. Probably wait until you have 6 or 7 like you said. But you know, up to you I guess. But yeah, it's a very nice list overall. Like the Grails too. Bam. Stuff. $161, actually quite new, huh? I'm just gonna call you Tam then, because your name is a whole deal. Alright, 655 days on an A, not bad. Free to play. C Rex and skill prio. Light dies again, huh? Oh, it's pretty fun. Alright, good times. Good times. Never will MLB your scope. Absolutely MLB when you're in a comfortable position. If you have a Scotty set up MLB K scope, just let them be. I guess that might be a good way to think about it. Wait, the requested resource is currently unavailable. I've never seen this before. Did the site actually die or something? Alright, now I'm actually getting something at least. That would be a shame. If I had to do this in game, that would be quite of a hassle. Would you rather max MLB Starry Nights or Knights of Marines? Probably Knights of Marines, because there's definitely more options for busters than quick Cs. Yeah, it is U-Town, man. Pog you. Got her. Well, there you go. There she indeed is. So more or less 1.5 years what we're looking at here. Pretty much what I would expect. Not too bad. Fully maxed skill in the all slot, 92 right off the bat. Please tell me he's going to 100, please. I do have a bad feeling about this because I only see one servant grailed other than him. So I'm afraid. I'm just gonna say I'm afraid right here because you definitely have more grails unless they're not on this list. I'm just afraid, okay? Please don't do this to me, Tabot. Yeah, Raiko is the only other one grailed in this entire list besides him. Because that's only 6 grails total. And for someone who's played 6,500 days, there's definitely more grails. Oh, it's the noob extraordinaire. Oh no. I mean, at least, you know, it was an honest mistake. It's not like you intended to, you know, this wasn't, you didn't really know what you were doing, I guess. Yo, Shazu with the big 6-month tier 3 resub. Damn. Thank you so much. There's actually not that many tier 3s left, huh? But hey, I'm still very happy that you're definitely rocking it. And we'll get you a nice emote sooner than later. Like I said earlier, my artist is finally back, so I'm looking into commissioning more stuff. And hopefully one of those will be the tier 3 emote. Definitely deserve one. And yeah, new badge. Fog. Very nice. We get into the gold. Thank you for the big resub. Huge appreciation. Yeah, Weibo. Exactly. Alright, so golden sumo level 56, not a bad choice, I would say. Sigurd, kind of lacking in skills, but not too terrible. This is actually a good C on him. I actually like this choice. Yeah, this is good. Starting gauge, MP damage, and crit damage. It's very good for him. You will need a lot of stars because he doesn't have any absorb. But when you do crit with him, he's gonna crit pretty hard. Fully maxed Ishtar with the high level supper. Yeah, perfect. Arna, decent skills. Not too bad with a high level joint recital. I guess you can run no star engage on him, but I would still recommend having some. Since you have played quite a bit, you wouldn't happen to have a second copy of Supper. Like I said earlier, in my opinion, it's an amazing C on Karna. Definitely a top tier C for him. So if you have a second copy limit broken, I would swap in a heartbeat, personally at least. Kentucky Rider fully maxed with the Origin Bullet. Yeah, even if it's not limit broken, it's still a very fine choice. Scotty, you got the Essentials maxed at least. And a bonus C, not limit broken, but hey, it's a start. Hime with almost fully maxed skills, but not quite, but definitely decent enough with the KRC. Again, what was her OC? God, I want Hime, dude. I don't even know I don't remember what all her effects, because I never had her. What was her OC again? Was it like damage cut or something? Quick up. Okay. That's pretty okay then, I guess. Oh, quick and buster up. Oh, that's after the buff, right? Both of those effects were not there before the buff happens, right? I think one of them was added, which I think is the buster. Alright. No, Andronicus. I don't think NA has the MP upgrade yet, though, right? It's Halloween, maybe. Is it? Anyway. I digress. Fully maxed and grailed Raiko with a K-scope, yeah. Very good. And Kiara with at least Essentials maxed and MP2. Black Rail, yeah, works. Few months, alright, there you go. Hey Rose, what's up? So, yeah. Mostly, I very much agree with this list and the choices. If anything, I would swap the Karna C. I think everything else is totally fine. Oh yeah, skill prio. Alright, let's see. Sigurd. Alright, which one was which? Which one was the crit and which one was the buster? Anyway, probably do the crit one first, then the buster, and then the third skill, which I believe is the targeted Stargather and debuff immune. So probably 1, 2, 3 if this is the first crit skill, which I think it is. So 1, 2, 3 probably, which I think you're already doing. Karn obviously 3-1, which you're doing as well. Yeah, I mean, there's not really anything else to say about skill prio because everyone else is just missing one skill, so that was like the fastest skill prio ever. There you go. Alright, Capitans from an A. Was half a year. General advice: 0 SSRs on Scotty banner. Yeah. Definitely have had those banners as well. Imagine Star Gathering Sigurd. Yeah. Could be useful. It's an old list. Brought to you by the Brain Gang. Yeah, I guess they do work pretty well in together like that because the Brain's targeted after the buff obviously is very the targeted Star Gather up is very nice on Sigurd. You probably wouldn't really run them in a same comp most of the time because they're Lancer and Saber, but maybe against Berserkers, hey, there's a pretty nice duo for you. Add like a generic support like Merlin and your boy will crit pretty hard. Anyway, half a year, Astolfo not looking too bad in multiple ways. Hey, at Triffus MLB probably would change this because he does want starting gauge. So get this to 10, give him a 50%er. Bam. Do you have no, you don't have. Yeah, there's no way you would have Holy Night Supper anymore because we're already in July and you played like half a year, so you probably missed that. That's a real shame. It's a god tier C on Astolfo. Decent skills on your Salter with K-Scope, yeah, very good. MP2 Emiya, decent skills. Probably max the second skill first though over the third one. The third one is average at best, whereas the second skill is absolutely broken after the buff, so you could even give him the Atrifus instead. I think, is this the same or more crit damage than this? Well, regardless, this at least has a better stat line, so he doesn't really even need his MP. He's just there to crit. In most cases. His MP is mainly there to maybe make some stars, so he can keep critting. Anyway, fully maxed Shisho, that's very good. And a K-Scope, lovely, good choice. Ascension 1, that's actually a very rare sight, but hey, I don't dislike it. Decent skills on Achilles. Imaginary element. I think you're out of K-Scopes, right? But hey, I do approve that these K-Scopes instead, because of all these, he definitely needs it the least, because his MP gain is pretty good. Has a small battery, and yeah. If anything, you don't even need to give him this, especially since this is not MLB. You can honestly give him something else. You don't necessarily have to give him starting gauge, especially once you get his skills up. There's like all AoE riders in this game. The SSRs, they all have like really good MP gains, so none of them really actually even need it. Like starting gauge. Pretty funny. They're all so good. With the exception of Iskandar, I think. Mainly. His MP gain is not that amazing. It's not terrible after the buff, but not that amazing compared to these others. Hey Sasu, welcome, welcome. What's going on now? What do you think is going on? 10-4, 5 Anastasia. Not bad. Not imaginary round. The New Beginning is probably not the best choice though. The crit is kind of wasted. It is still good for the starting gauge and the arts, but considering it's also not limit broken, not the best choice. But again, right around the corner, hopefully next week, we have Summer 2 rerun. Get that Dive to Blue. It's maybe the best C on her. I mean, at least the top 3 choice, so yeah, Dive to Blue and Anastasia, get it. Since you have her, don't miss out on it, okay? Don't. You can use Painting Summer, but I think Dive to Blue for her is better. So if you don't get that, at least you can get Painting Summer. Then Shiki with 10-6-8. You know what? Yeah, get Dive to Blue to her and then give this to Shiki. Now that's a nice upgrade. Okay. Yes, Jay. Dude, I already responded to you. Are you even listening to what I say? I mean, come on, man. I did say I did cover your list. It's kind of rude when you think about it. When you come here and you submit your list, immediately leave. I do your list, then you come here and ask if I did your list, and you can't even hear me responding to you for the first time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still not mad at you. I can't be mad at people, but you know, it stings a bit. I have to say, it does sting a bit. But I did cover your list, so Hopefully you heard me this time. I don't know what to say if you didn't. Anyway, MP2 cat, not too bad on the skills. K-scope, obviously, probably the best choice. You could be a servant. What would I be? I have no idea. I would be a 1-star servant. I would be a gacha avenger. That's my class. I would be the saltiest guy on earth. Yeah, come. The dances with 1086. Imagine around is fine for him, but honestly, I would rather I would probably do this swap. This is much better on Achilles in my opinion. And he definitely could use more starting gauge than Achilles, so probably do this swap if anything. From Achilles and Giantus. Skill 1, salt brain, there you go. It's a nice sprinkle of salt. Alright. Very nice. Sad to hear about your Scotty thing though. You're definitely not the only one who got shafted though. At least you're still playing the game. So many people quit the game. Oh, this is very recent actually. Nipled Renee. 769 days. GSSR's C-Rex. Right. I'm hopefully expecting to see a decent account here. Mostly max skills. Oh, I've actually done your list in the past, huh? Ooh, but I can't get a comparison because this is right fresh. Alright, Nepland, are you in the chat? Can you give me like a quick rundown? What has changed since I last did your list? I don't assume a lot of things changed. I mean, obviously Scotty is new. And she's almost max skilled. So can you give me a rundown? Because I've definitely done your list in the past according to the site. Is there any big changes? I can go through your C's at least. Sure. But servants probably mostly the same if I had to guess. Minus Scotty obviously. Maybe someone else too. It's the first time I do it. Wait, what? Maybe someone else gave me your list then. Because when I went here in the friend lookup. I mean, now it's here. But this was also here before I just did it. So clearly I've searched for your number before. So maybe someone else gave me your number. Because I've definitely done it. That was there, I'm pretty sure. You refreshed it in fact. Well. Alright, I'll do your C's at least. Alright, so for waiver, obviously lunchtime is a good choice. Standard. Lancelot at Triffus. Yeah. Works actually really well. In fact, it's quite perfect, I would say. MP gain crit damage, perfect. And because he's an arts character, has the worst star generation of all the card types. So the 4 stars per turn actually has the most value in an arts servant. So I never actually realized how amazing this C is on him. Huh, yeah, that's pretty perfect, huh? There you go. Aerial drive on Tomoe, very nice. Oh, nice. You know what? I would probably do this swap immediately here. I think Tomoe definitely crits more than Bryn does, and both of these work with both, but I think Holy Night Supper is better on Tomoe. This is good. This is fine, yeah. Again, C choice, much like with waiver, doesn't really matter for Scotty, so yeah, this is fine. Alright, see you, Axel. Thanks for dropping by. Nice to see you again, man, like I said earlier. Hopefully everything is well now for you. Another ending, yeah, that's fine. Sadly not MLB, but the effects are still totally fine. And especially since yours is fully maxed and even grailed, MP gain won't really be much of an issue because you have that nice 30% battery. True Alter almost maxed. Volumen is very nice. Good choice. Only other I think the only other 2 choices you have for Cool Alter are Sumo and Volumen. And I would mainly recommend Sumo only if you have him grailed or even Gold Foe on top of that. Although otherwise I personally would use Volumen, so there you go, good choice. And for Jolter, also a Holy Night Supper. Yeah, pretty much perfect. The only change I would really do is change these. I still think, because this is not limit broken, it's only level 1. If you do have Dive to Blue, I think it's quite a bit better than this. But if you ever do limit break this and get some levels on it, probably a better choice. So you miss one to get another ending. Alright, so you're actually kind of close then. Well, yeah, I mean, you clearly know what you're doing as is. Well, most of the C's are very good choices. Good. Good. Cute Kudere. Okay. Ooh, a veteran account. 1,000 days. General stuff. Poor thing. Sure thing. Yesterday. What about Necromancy? You can always run Necromancy if you want. It's never a bad choice, right? Best C in the game. You all know that. If you were stuck in a Lost Belt, which one would you think you would most likely survive in? Probably Lost Belt 2. It's basically my backyard, if you think about it. I'm a Nordic guy. Oh. I got that cold blood in my veins. I can't take heat very well, but I can actually live in the cold. But you're 20 plus, so no. Wait, what does that even mean? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. That's pretty funny. I mean, I probably wouldn't live in the villages because those look actually miserable, if anything, considering how they live there. I'd probably just get my own settlement and just enjoy a quiet life, you know? The usual. Anyway. Waiting for XX. Hey, my man. Good taste right here. Alright. So this is... Oh yeah, veteran account. Love to see it fully baxed. Did not disappoint, okay? Are you actually in the chat? Cute Kudere? Anyway. Nice waiver. MP2 fully baxed. Lunchtime standard. Fully maxed. Bride. Standard. Actually really nice with the Bond C. One of the few servants who actually kind of like having a Bond C. So yeah, there you go. Nice. You're here. Hey, there you go. Hog you in the chat. Scotty wants to know your location. Hey, I wouldn't be mind being loved by Scotty, if you know what I mean, you know? I wouldn't talk. I think it would also... Not only would I be okay with the place, because, you know, I could probably survive there, because it's very similar here, but I think that she might be the best king to live under, right? She's pretty nice, so, you know? Yeah. Anyway. Ishtar with the level 100 supper, very nice. Ereshkigal with almost a level 100 aerial drive, also very nice. Ozzy with the standard Mona Lisa. Scotty with the standard personal training. Jack, MP2, I hope going to 100. The thing is, again, I'm only seeing 2 servant grails, but because she's not 92 and she's already 98, I can only assume it's gonna happen very soon. So that's pretty cool. Would be nice if you could confirm, because that way I can feel better about this list. I guess I'm dead then, huh, Chaos? Yeah. But like I said, I probably wouldn't live in those villages. I would just get on, you know, get my own place. Yes, soon. There you go. Good. Very nice. Imagine around. Sadly not MLB, but still probably the best choice. Let's be real. Jack, quick cards. Broken. Headshot MP2 100. Nice. At least you're not using the Sith Lord. I still think Second Ascension is easily the best, but I do think the first one is very cute. So in my opinion, it's 2, 1, 3. But hey, this is nice too. And obviously your choice. You even grailed her, so fair enough. And 100 level sumo. Yeah, that's a pretty nice choice. Right. Very nice, especially with the grails. Shut up, Myst. God damn it. Don't say lolly though, that's pretty creepy. Alright. Fully maxed Hoxa. MP3 though. Okay. Interesting. Because pretty much everyone else besides your grails are MP1 though. Waiver's probably a spook. That's interesting. Maybe you just got some real insane luck, but there you go. It's pretty nice. Also with the bonus C, yeah. Like I said, a lot of people do that for extra slots, so can't blame you. I would not change anything at all. It's amazing. Love to see it. Very nice. General stuff. Alright, can I nitpick anything here? MLB this. Roll more gacha. 5 head. That's a tip. No, don't do that. I don't know. I don't think there's really anything you need to change. This is very good. God damn, dude. If you want the DPSC, put dive to blue on. Oxai. Yeah, there's not much for me to say here. It's just a very perfect list. 10 to 204. 19. Andrea. Oh, I'm pretty sure I've done your list. But let's see, hopefully I can get a comparison. Thanks to you, my coulter is a beast attack. Oh, did you put sumo on him or something? if I recommended that. Now that your main support is complete, recommend me skills. I would level on event support. Ooh, interesting. So I guess I'm looking at your event list then, and not your main list. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, there's the cool altar. Yeah, definitely 18k attack with 2k from this. Pretty much exactly right now. You know what? At level 99, that's an exact 18k, isn't it? 83 plus 70. Yeah, dude, that's actually kind of cool. Maybe you should keep your sumo level 9, because that's a cool number. It's gonna be exactly 18k. That's nice. Yeah, just keep this at level. It's you only miss 17 attack. I would instead just keep the number looking nice. Sadly, in this site you can't see it, but in like support lists, in the game you will see the number being 18k. In-game support lists actually do add the stats from the CEs to the stats. That probably looks really nice. Anyway, so what did you say? All right, let's take a look at Amakusa. Decent. Halloween Princess. Definitely not needed. He does not need starting gauge at all. You just get this battery. Get the battery to 10. You get 20% gauge per turn for 5 turns. And his MP gain already is definitely above average. No need whatsoever for any starting gauge. Instead, Buster is king. Give him some Buster buffs. And he'll be a happy camper. Decent Musashi. Oh, this is the same C, right? I already forgot. I was like, do you have 2? But yeah, it's the same C. It's just a different list, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's a fine choice. I might still. Okay. Oh, you have this here, huh? Okay, this doesn't really matter which way this is. But you can do this in either way. So yeah, this is totally fine. Decent Arjuna with Holy Night Supper, probably a good choice. Tammy Lancer, also decent skills with Hero Elise Adventure. It's fine, but might I recommend Atrifus? I just love Atrifus with Tammy Lancer. It's just so nice on her. They both decks. No. I only looked at Coup Alter here. I'm not gonna. I already did this list. I just commented about the 18k attack. I'm gonna do this list instead. I can take a peek, but I won't cover 2 lists. That's kind of unfair otherwise. Alright. Get's also decent. Again, these Seichos are fine. Probably you can keep them in any way possible. The ones on Musashi and her, that is. Oh, decent Tammy. Okay, I'm seeing a pattern here, okay? Because these are your, like, secondary units. Get her art skill to 10 at least as soon as possible. MLB 2030 is fine. I still say, if you do have Prisma Cosmos, it's number 1. Even non-limit broken Prisma Cosmos, in my opinion, is better than a limit broken 2030 on Tammy. You want to spam her MP as much as possible. She's there just to get max MP uptime. That's what you want. But you don't want to sacrifice necessarily your cards from your DPS. And that's where Imaginary Round is amazing. Because you don't have to do, like, sacrifice too many of your DPS cards to use her cards instead. Because you get a lot of passive gains from that CE. Yeah, and also definitely get the first skill to 10 before New Year's. Because we'll get the buff then. And decent MHX with MLB Imaginary Round. Lovely. Perfect. Decent Vlad with MLB Dive Taboo. Yeah, very nice. And a decent Okitan with Holy Night Supper. Much like with Amakusa, she doesn't really need starting gauge. But if you are gonna use one, yeah, it's a fine choice, I would say. Definitely works. Not too bad. Okay, actually no, I see you. I see the play here. You give Aerial Drive to Okitan. You give Holy Night Supper to Kets. And you keep this Musashi, because Kets is definitely much more crit oriented than Okitan is. Yeah, this swap right here is pretty 200 IQ in my opinion. Alright, otherwise, very nice. Probably would use Atrifus here, but again, you can't really give Tammy Lancer a bad C. She just likes everything, let's be real. Even like quick and arts effects, I don't even know. She's a thing, huh? Also, yeah. That's still pretty cool that you actually have exactly 18k attack on your Coup Altar, which Tamamo gets a buff. Caster, they're gonna buff her curse that in addition to also draining, you get a 3-turn party-wide MP damage up, which definitely helps with looping. And in challenge quests, it's a very nice buff. Very cool. Robots. Again, probably a repeat. Oh, but it's the theme list. Okay, that's fine then. If it's a repeat, but if it's a completely different one, I'm all in. So this was the old list. Let's see a theme list. Ooh, I'm excited here. What do we have, Robits? What do you have for B? Ooh. Wait. Okay. What is this? I'm seeing some... What's the general theme? Is this Fate Zero mostly? Because we have Waver and Iskandar, we have Kiritsugu and Arturia. Shiro. Is this like Stay Night and Zero? Master and Servants! Of course. Yeah, there you go. That makes sense. Servants and Masters. Yeah. Wait, Serena, is this just a generic one? Did you have no better ones for Assassins? Am I missing out something here? Because this has Mashu and the player, huh? Was there no option for Assassin for you? You didn't have good ones for... Okay, fair enough. Yeah, there's Ilian, Urk, Hans and Kiara. Soichiro and Media. Waver and Iskandar. Kire and Ku. Kiritsugu and Arturia. Emiya and another Arturia. I guess you don't have the OG because this is kind of mean, if anything. And Tokiomi and Gil. Why not? Dave, thank you for all. It's a cute list. I like it. There you go. It's cute. Kiara 1 Pogsies. Shazu, do you approve? Damn. Well, okay. Shota caged, yeah. I like it, dude. Very nice. I always like theme lists. Is Kiara's master? No one. Kiara is the master of everyone. Cannot master Kiara. 193 again, a very recent one. Lil Glock is cute. Okay. 109 days on NA, so very new. Season skills possibly. Since your account is new, probably won't be able to help you too much with your Cs, but maybe I can point you towards skills. Okay, but you actually do have levels, huh? That's really good. The only one that's not max level is Nianta, right? That's cool. You even have a Herc with Bonsi. Okay, so I think you did your research before starting this game. Let me guess. You re-rolled for Herc, and then you immediately got his Bonsi. Because for 3 months in, you already have his Bonsi. I see what's up. You definitely did some research. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright. Makes sense. I see what it is. And I don't really blame you, but interesting. So yeah, Herc, looking pretty okay. Also Grail 290. Bonsi, obviously, amazing. At least Daeon is max level, but skills are lacking. Poster Girl, you definitely don't need Poster Girl on Daeon, because he already has the 3-turn taunt. So probably could use something else, another tanky C if you have those, or even supportive Cs, but mostly tanky Cs. Even the 4-star Kirei one is actually not bad for tanks. It's still added permanent defense, which is always welcome, especially on 3-turn taunters. Can really make a difference. Yeah, okay, this definitely looks like a decent list for like around 3+ months in. One of the best ones I've seen for that time frame, I think, from my recent memory at least. Dianta, yeah, she'll get there, but for now, levels should be prio. C choice, you definitely don't need a K-scope on Tammy Lancer though. If anything, you should give it to Nianta or someone else who could need it a lot more, because her MP gain is not good. It's not good at all. So she needs starting gauge, and her MP is actually quite strong, especially once you buff the first skill. Did her MP also get a buff? I think it did. Or am I dreaming? I think it did. It's like a really old buff as well. Both of these buffs are really old. But yeah, they make her MP hit pretty hard. So yeah, you do want to MP, and because her MP gain is shit, K-scope helps a lot. And if you don't have better Cs, you can, again, Tambula, you just give anything to her and she'll be okay. She could even be played without a C. It's Tammy Lancer. She's dumb. Definitely overtuned in several stats in my opinion. But hey. Nice. Decent skills as well for an account of your age. Good focus, I would say. Sakamoto, not bad on skills either. You get the art skill max, right? Yeah, that's not too bad. Origin Bullet is a fine choice. Oh, you got TD Monk at 10-110 as well. Okay, that's pretty impressive. I'm guessing you don't have a black rail. That's why you have the Heavens feel. I suppose it's an okay placeholder until you get your black rail. Yeah, sure. Even if it's not limit broken, because you do have the battery at 10, meaning that you get that instant 80%. Not really hard to MP after that. Carmilla, acceptable skills, I would say. Victor of the Moon, probably shouldn't use that. She doesn't necessarily need starting gauge either, but she's not really there for crits. Buster, of course, is a fine effect on her. Very fine. But... Oh yeah, you definitely don't have aerial drive. That would be amazing on Carmilla. But at least you'll get aerial drive later this year with the rerun of Halloween 3. So, when you get that, that's a pretty god tier choice for Carmilla, if you ask me. For now, I guess it's fine if you don't have better, like, more fitting Buster Cs for her. Vlad, acceptable skills, formal craft. Again, would like some star engage possibly. And much like with Carmilla, you do have the option of getting Dive to Blue from the upcoming rerun, which maybe even starts next week. At the very least, the week after that. So, get that. It's very good on Vlad. Very good. I see you, Magic King. Sad to see you go, but hey, take care, man. You have a good weekend as well. Or the remaining of the weekend, I suppose. You know, you're less likely to get Origin Bullet as your case scope. Yep. Exactly. They all share the same rate up. Not rate up, the rate. You can finally get Dive to Blue. Yeah, you can, Red Eagle. Yeah, you can. Very nice. And Mashu. Very nice skills. Almost there. Not quite, but good. Volumen. Definitely a very fine choice for a tank. In fact, you could give the Volumen to Daeon and give the Poster Girl to Mashu. Poster Girl definitely has more value on Mashu because she only has a 1-turn taunt. And she has a higher defense bonus. So she could take more hits. Usually. Sometimes the dodge of Daeon can be very useful though. But usually Mashu is the tankier one. In most cases. So probably do that swap at least. Other than that, very nice. You actually have a lot of good Cs too. I just realized this is at some point I forgot this was a 3-month account. So goddamn, you have some good Cs. Some new accounts are definitely jealous of this. I can tell you, some people play for years without a K-scope. So I'll quickly do a skill prio if you're interested, because actually I have some levels. So I expected you to have shit levels. I was gonna say focus on them, but maybe you can start focusing on skills too a bit more. So Herc, 1, 2, 3. Daeon, probably 3, 1, 2. This is the taunt, dodge, and disengage, I think. Well, in that order at least. Taunt, dodge, disengage. It's actually not disengage, but the debuff removal. Whatever it's called. Which is not disengage in this case, but yeah. For Nyanta, you do 1, 3, 2. Tammy, you would probably do 1, 3, 2, but you can also do 1, 2, 3. Definitely 1 first. Sakamoto probably do 1, 2 as you're doing. Just one missing. Carmilla. Probably 3, 1, 2 or 1, 3, 2. I would honestly like. I kind of like the 3 more than the Vampirism. The stars per turn and the crit down. Very good on bosses. And let's be real, you're gonna pick her on bosses anyway. You're not gonna pick her for farm, so might as well get the boss skill up first. If possible. Vlad, probably 2, 1, 3. Yep. Definitely 2, 1, 3. And then Mashu just missing that. There you go. Bam. Yeah. People in the chat already very sad about no K-scopes. I knew that was going to be the case. There's always people who are still struggling hard with them. Hey, no problem. Little Glock is cute. Hopefully get some pointers from that. But again, dude, I could totally... Immediately when I saw your stuff, I knew, yeah, this guy definitely did his research. And it shows. Alright. Jordanion, let's go. With also... Oh, you have a veteran account. Let's go. Greek squad plus Ubu, because you got no Greek Saber. Oh, is this a theme list then? You can look at support if you want, but no real need. Alright. I'm probably going to cover one list though, but... Ooh. If it's actually a theme list. Oh yeah, because I've done your account in the past. That makes sense. This is the old list. Just in case, I can maybe cover the differences. Did I do your list last week or something? Because that's 6 days old. Alright, here we go. Oh, yes, there it is. So, It's actually the event deck, if anything, not the normal deck. But yeah, it makes sense. All right. Wait, what's up with the CEs? Why do they have no stats on them? What the fuck? Is the event deck broken? Look. Oh, now they do. Did you see that? They had no numbers. It didn't load for some reason, but now they're here. All right. Delude, thank you for the follow. So yeah, Greek list. Here we go. We have Herc. Yeah, and Numuk has no Greek Sabers, sadly. One doesn't have him. But Nyansan, there you go. I suppose Leonidas also qualifies. Close enough. There's Medusa. There's Bedia. Steno. Penth. And Gorgon. Nero Roman, which is Greek. Yeah, again, yeah, more or less. Basically like Leonidas. Close enough, right? So, no Medusa. I suppose she could be Greek Lancer, but hey, close enough. Let's look at the C's. Yeah, mostly chocolate C's, right? Oh, but you have his Bonsi though. Ooh, that's cool. Bonsi for Medusa as well. Bonsi for Media Lily, Herc. And then this is the Bonsi for Gorgon, I think, is it? I think it is. All right, cool. Hector, no excuse. I guess that's true, but hey, he has a Bonsi on Leonidas, so I can't blame him. I actually really like this, so. Spartans are Greek. I guess that's true, right? Yeah, you're right. True. Very good. And yeah, Yasun obviously would be a Greek Saber, but NA doesn't have Yasun yet, so not much to be done about it. Do we have any Greek Sabers in NA? No, right? Because we don't have Dioscuri, we don't have Yasun. Anyone else? Am I forgetting someone? Is there any Greek Saber out right now? No, right? So not only do you not have any, I don't think you can have any. I mean, yeah, it did say Dioscuri is not out on NA yet, yeah. Yeah, we don't have one, right? Oh, close enough. I like it. Very nice, dude. Theme lists for the win, if you ask. Very nice. 12 to 250. Caesar. Oh, I guess, but he's the same as Nero then, right? Yeah, he's the same. It wouldn't really make a difference. He would be the same as Nero. Alright, 202. Again, a new one. Hope of Blossom. Day 1, let's go. Okay, a fellow Day 1 player. Also free to play? Damn, Day 1 free to play. That's actually a rare one. Advise on best C for servants. Ooh, I'm very interested to see this one. Yeah, you did get picked. Hey, you're still in the chat. I love to see that. Pog you for Hope of Blossom. And it's completely, oh my dude, wait, free to play? I'm starting to question the free to play pick here a bit. Okay, dude. Okay, I'm starting to maybe have my doubts about the free to play, you know. But hey, you know, Scotty's legit free to play. But what about the rest? Also, how the fuck? How the hell, dude? How did that even happen? Okay, okay, I don't even want to know, honestly. Yeah, let's just do this. All right, Tammy fully baxed. MP5, yeah. Bonsi, yeah, sure, that's a fine. Again, I still think Imaginary Round is definitely the way to go with Tamamo, but Bonsi's not bad. Salter with the Super Scope, yeah, sure. Also Grail to a 90. Okay. Gil with the level 100 Victor. MP2. Sure. If anything, I would probably swap the C's with him and Tammy. But Tammy is Grail to 100 as well on Lancer. So maybe Sumo is still very nice on her. Granted, Gil still... Look at that. Gil is still quite sad. Because Gil still has more attack than a level 100 Tammy Lancer. So maybe you should still do this swap if anything. I think Tammy just... This C fits better on her. I still say that, you know, Atrifas is my, you know, choice for Tammy Lancer. But Victor of the Moon, very nice as well. Okay. Then, yeah, standard Mona Lisa, MP3 Drake. There you go. There's the supposedly free-to-play MP5 Scotty with the standard lunchtime. Okay. MP4, fully back semi-rums with aerial drive. Yeah, very good. P5 cat. Not grilled though, I'm actually surprised. So you're not completely committing to Tammys, huh? Alright. Unless you only like this Tammy, because this is not the same Tammy really. It's still a Tammy, but these are definitely the same Tammy. This is not really the same, so maybe I can see it. Alright, MLB K-scope, not a super scope though, but yeah, sure. I would keep them this way as well, considering yours is grailed and her MP definitely hits harder than Tammy Cat's. And a MP5 level 100 fully backstock set with a level 100 black grail. Wow. Wow. Okay, yeah. Sure. Your grail at the end of the year waiting for New Year's event buffs. Alright, fair. That's cool. Yeah, it's this is something else. God damn, dude. I can totally tell you're day one though, because I see a lot of high level Cs, good Cs, lots of MP levels and whatnot. I mean, MP levels probably mostly from you know, paying, but you know, look at the vent deck real quick. What is in here? It's the same though. All right, did you just refresh it maybe? All right, let's see if I can. I'll refresh once. If this doesn't work, then extra slot is for me. All right, it didn't refresh sadly. Goddamn. I expect it's gonna be Okitan if it's extra slot then, right? I hope it is at least. You also have an MP5? Damn. Well, yeah, it's pretty much perfect. Would change a few C's here and there, but none of the choices are bad, of course, so... MP5 too, goddamn. Maybe one day I can attain this power as well. Holy shit. Yeah. Very nice, dude. Don't. Alright. Fair. I might have to cut down on you know, spending a bit money on the game, cause speaking of whaling, my mom just had her 60th birthday, and my brother and I are thinking of maybe getting something really nice for her. We're gonna like do 50-50, so I might have to spend some money on that, which means I'll probably have to cut back on the whaling. But I do want to give something back to her. She's been like, cause she's a single mom, right? We never really had a dad with my brother and I, and we're twins by the way. So we want to get her something nice. We've never really gotten her much at all, and she's always gotten stuff for us. So we're thinking of like getting her a new TV. She watches a lot of TV. The old one is kind of a piece of shit. Maybe get her a real nice TV, and maybe like a very nice coffee maker, because again, the coffee maker we have is also an old piece of shit. So maybe get those and surprise her. It's gonna be a bit expensive. It's probably gonna total to like 1,000. We're probably gonna 50-50 it, but still, that's quite of a chunk from my account. But I do want to do it for her. Definitely want to do it for her. Hopefully we'll do it next week as well, because her birthday just passed. Want to do it kind of close to it, if anything. Couldn't do it on the day, sadly, but still want to do it. Alright, 500 days for Oscar. So with some C. I have a surprise waiting for an event list. Oh my god, do I even want to look there? Oh, I guess we're about to find out. Simping for mom, dude. Yeah. Samsung TVs are really affordable. We might want to look into those then. Birsha, I hate to break to you, I'm not from NA though. We don't have Walmarts in here. I'm EU, man. Alright. So, 500 days. Let's go. Interesting skill levels on your Jalter, but hey, not too bad, I guess. Ooh, but you did miss the MLB on the aerial drive, though. Damn. But you'll get it sooner than later, in a few months. Alright, so, not bad. Wait, you're 500 days. Oh, but you also missed this. Oh, because I was about to recommend giving this to her, but since you don't even have... Ooh, were you slacking? Yeah. Don't worry about it, Mirsha. Walmart's in Finland, yeah, that would be a thing. We don't really have those mega stores. Miss Sumo too. Oh, true. But Sumo is still quite a bit older than these two, at least. But still, alright. Also, not limit broken on the distant pilgrimage. Not a bad C still, but Yeah, probably we would have something. Yeah, you don't really need your K-scope on Abby, in my opinion. Maybe give this to like Arturia instead. She could use one, and then buff her third skill, right? God, I hope I know my order here. Which just got the buff from Anniversary. So with the K-scope and that, you can get to 100. That's a pretty nice Emiya though, fully maxed and grailed with the Oni in human clothing. Very good. This right here is a perfect Emiya if you ask me. Very good. Almost fully maxed Lancer Arturia. Sadly, again, the C is not limit broken, but once you do get some nice 50% starters, give her one of those. Wait, her battery's not maxed, is it? I think the battery's the third skill, right? Interesting. Arturian Aussie you got last week, that's why 111. Okay. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. But yeah, at least do the buff, so, and then probably give her the K-scope. And then she's a pretty nice farmer as is, even with low skills. Yeah, there's the Aussie you just got as well. Sadly, yeah, sadly just not limit broken on the sumo. You wouldn't happen to have Origin Bullet, do you, Oscar? You have no QP. I mean, the buffs are still free. You can do the strengthening right now as we speak. It's like 60 AP total, I think. More or less, so that's an easy upgrade. Just costs AP. But yeah, you'll get Aussie skills up eventually too once you get some QP. Is Cool Alter and any other banners you're tempted to? No. I mean, in the future, yeah, I think he'll still have some banners, at least class banners, but those have a lot of SSRs though. So maybe, I don't even know, this might be your best last chance to get him now that I think about it. I don't even know. Good question, but he's not permanent at least, so you can't get spooked by him. He's story locked, so this might be your best chance to get him until the unforeseeable future. Oh, solo banner this fall. Okay, never mind. He has a better one upcoming, so yeah. Never mind. He still has one really good banner, so sure. Oh yeah, the one with him and Maeve, huh? Yeah, I remember that. I actually got my Cool Alter in JP from that. That was a good video when I still did gacha videos. That was cool. Anyway, decent Scheherazade here. New beginnings, ooh, probably not the best choice, especially because it's not limit broken. Yeah, give your K-scope to Arturia and give this to Scheherazade instead. I think this would be a better C for her, even if it doesn't have a arts buff, because the crit buff is just kind of a waste on her. Let's be real. Then shoot then fully maxed and grail with the MOB doubtable. Yeah, that's pretty perfect though. Very nice. Good. Phantom, thank you for the follow. And then Cool Alter, also not quite fully maxed, but fully grailed with Volumen. Now this is the part where it's a real shame you don't have that MLB Sumo, because on a grailed Cool Alter, it's just the tits. It's like the GOAT. Unless they someday add more percent attack Cs, I would say Sumo is the GOAT for grailed Cool Alters, but Volumen is still a fine choice, even with grails, because, you know, he's never gonna die if he has a Volumen, let's be real. And a fully maxed Abby. Yeah, you definitely don't need K-scope on her though. Wouldn't really give her any of these besides maybe Aerial Drive, but even it's still not limit broken, yeah, so it's kind of a pickle. Maybe you can, maybe, I don't even know how many copies you have, but you could maybe even get 2 of these limit broken from playing the rerun, and both, it would be good for like Abby and Jalter. If you grind for drops, I guess. I see you, Mirsha. Take care at work. At least it looks decent. Yeah, pretty much. Nice Abby art. I don't like the FA that much personally, but hey, if you like it, that's cool. Oh yeah, the surprise. What was the surprise? Alright. Okay. Okay, you just made me really sad. Just made me really sad, dude. Right? Damn it. Alright. Marcus. JP. First JP of the day. It's second half of March. Okay, pretty much another one of these new accounts. Much a beginner. Every advice is appreciated. Alright. I think I'm already gonna know what advice I'm gonna give you. It's probably gonna be level your servants. God damn it. Dude, that's just mean, dude. That's just so mean. I even tried rolling for him off stream yesterday with his rate up, and I got nothing. I mean, I got some 4 stars, but I just wanted him. So, oh my god, it's... No! Not again! Just as I escaped it. God damn it. It's a new account as well. It's a new account. Are you fucking kidding me? How does that even happen? How do you get a Tesla on a new account? He hasn't had a rate up even. Is this actually a story fucking roll? Is this a story roll? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Has it been since March, Razor? Because this account is from March. Fuck. It was yesterday though. Yeah, I rolled for him off stream, but I didn't get him. God damn it. He's not up anymore, Astolfo. The banner is gone. There's no point for me to doing an end of stream multi. His banner is gone. It's Cool Ultra and Mave right now. And he's not coming back for this one anymore. So yeah, rip. God damn it. Alright. So wait, you said how long? Second half of March? You have some really good levels though. What the hell? Are you sure you're not playing like since the March of last year or something? I mean, yeah, you've been hard at work, I guess. Fuck. Okay. So yeah, there's a John fully maxed. Definitely don't need starting gauge on her. It's kind of a waste. Don't need starting gauge on your John. Get tankiness, get support C's, imaginary round. Not imaginary round. I think I actually said imaginary round on a previous one as well when I meant Prisma Cosmos. Whoops. Oh yeah, Prisma Cosmos number 1. 2030 good. Kiraisi good. Vessel of the Saint good. Volumen good. The Fiore one good. That has dodge. Lots of good C's options. Poster girl, I guess is fine. I said yeah, fuck dude. I'm all over the place. Anyway. Musashi, not very amazing skill, but hey, I guess you grailed her to 100. There you go. First Sunrise, not limit broken, but I guess it's still fine, because you probably don't have a lot of Buster C's, so sure. Wait, you have a Prisma Cosmos right here. Yeah, get this off Okita. She does not need a Prisma Cosmos. Give this to your John, and she will be even happier. Yeah, there's your Tesla. Definitely lacking in skills. Not even max level. Not even max level. And then, isn't this like a... Wait, where is the C from? This wasn't like a Lost Belt C, was it? Is this APOC? What the fuck is this? It's the APOC guy, at least. Where is this from? Is this a permanent? It's just a new permanent C, huh? Okay, sure. Tesla before was level 3. I know, Dude, I didn't want to have Salt today, but I'm fucking sad. I'm just sad now. Alright. Decent or acceptable Bradamante, I guess. Probably a bad C choice when it's not even limit broken. This C to begin with is not even that good. And when it's not limit broken, probably change it when you can. But yeah, you probably don't have a lot of C's, so, you know. Summer Carmilla. Wait. Huh? Summer Carmilla? Wait, how? Okay, so it's definitely not until the end of March. Did you buy this account or something? How the hell do you have a Summer Carmilla? Wait, no, I'm retarded. I'm actually retarded. The event, it already happened. I'm thinking about NA for now. I'm thinking NA because NA hasn't had a rerun. Fucking hell, dude. I'm losing it. The Salt is overwhelming me. I was thinking about NA because NA hasn't had summer rerun yet. But yeah, JP definitely did. Fuck. Alright. Well, you know, fun times. C choice. Probably not the best, but yeah, I'm just not going to comment too much about the C's on this account because there's not too much to choose from. Anyway, Kirke, yeah. Definitely needs higher skills though, but at least she's max level. That's good. You do have a lot of FAs, but some are actually still not max level. So just, again, prio number 1, get those levels up. Obviously, it's just EXP. It's just a free stat upgrade to do that. Same with Herc as well. Why do you have a black grail on Herc though? That's not good. Also, don't put quick buffs on Kiritsugu. He's definitely not a quick servant. Give him arts buffs instead, or better yet, star generation. He's actually an art servant who can star generate pretty well because his Buster has like 1,000,000,000 hits. Even though there's only one, I think. But crit is okay. MP damage is okay. Star generation is okay. I don't think he really likes anything. He even looks like he doesn't really like anything. So I guess it kind of fits. So there's that. Yeah, change the Black Rail from Herc. Okitan at least max level, skills not good, but again, not much I can expect yet from an account of this age. And yeah, give the Prisma Cosmos to John. Give this to Herc or something. Because you don't have the Bond C yet. And start bonding up your Herc, obviously, to get that Bond C. Because he can solo everything in the game. Fun times. 500-year obsession. Yeah, absolutely. God damn, dude. Tesla. It's painful. Game breaker. All right, let's go. Wait, did I do your count already? No, right? I didn't. At least not on this stream. Event list is theme. Did I? I think I might be losing it. Did I do your count this stream? No, because it didn't even search for it. All right, good. How am I doing? I don't know. I was okay, and now I'm kind of salty. Hey, yeah, it's you, Zero. There you go. Hog you. God damn. I thought I was gonna have one stream of salt-free, and I'm already feeling it. For 4 weeks. Hey, that's much deserved then. Very nice. It's even on the day you subbed to me, so hey, good karma or something. I'll use your sub money towards the budget to get my mom some gifts. Maybe. Yeah, I should. I should use pretty much my next Twitch paycheck towards that, which I think I'm getting in one of these days. Very close by. So maybe not a lot of whaling for me in the near future, but yeah, it's still fine. Yeah, that's loading for long. I don't know why. The site is dying or something. Loading means SSR. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm gonna see some SSRs though. I should see some. Quite a bit actually. What am I getting? Well, my brother and I are gonna get her two gifts basically. We were thinking about getting a nice new coffee maker and actually a nice TV for her, because she watches whenever she's home. She watches TV. She loves that TV. So, and the current TV, it's not very that good. And the coffee maker is from like the 90s or something. So we want to upgrade those. Oh, I think she would like those. So we're gonna do 50-50 with my brother. Pay both half of the stuff. Hopefully she'll be happy. Or maybe wrong. No, it would say user doesn't exist. It's just being it's just not loading. It's always money well spent. Yeah, I hope so. I hope it will be. Again, won't be cheap, but it's her 60th birthday, right? So I've been refreshing it every once in a while. Oh, it's a pretty big milestone. And because she always, you know, is nice to us and still is, you know. We want to be nice, really. We want to give her back as well. Subarashi. I don't know if is this just broken? Getting her a 4K TV? Yeah, probably a 4K one. I don't think many 4K TVs are even super expensive anymore. I mean, sure, they have a price tag, obviously, but I don't think like years ago they used to be much more expensive. I don't know, is it broken? Did the site just break? I'm gonna try 1 or 2 more times and then try someone else. Depends on brand. I guess that's true. It's true in like every case. Server maintenance. How much have I spent on FGO? I don't know, and I don't want to know. I did a count like 2 years ago, and even that was too much. So I don't want to know. I do not want to know. I would probably be pretty depressed if I saw that number, so we don't talk about that. Every whale knows that. That's the rule. You don't look at your spendings. You're not gonna go into your Google and look at your receipts. You don't do that, okay? You just don't do that. It's not a good idea, I'll tell you that much. Just don't do that. Okay, so I'm gonna try someone else, but for now... Okay, let's see. Sage. Wait, is Sage still here? 3 months? Any advice is appreciated. I'll leave that there for now. I think I've done your account though. Okay, so apparently, wait, it should still work because it says, like, let's see, because it doesn't say account doesn't exist. Well, anyway, 1 month ago. All right, so hopefully this will be a lot more impressive. Okay, I think I can get a comparison for Sage's account. Jay, are you fucking kidding me, man? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Why are you asking me when you're not even listening to me? God damn, I'm actually getting tilted. This guy, he comes here, he submits his account, he leaves, I do his account, he comes back later, asks me if I did his account, I say yes I did, he leaves again. 30 minutes later he comes back and asks if I didn't. Yes, I said yes, I did it. Come on, man, I told you already, I did your account. Now he comes back a third time asking again if I did his account. Yes, I did your account. Yes, I did it. Believe it or not, I did it. I don't know if you're watching my stream on mute, but considering you're asking me a question, would be kind of a weird thing if you watch my stream on mute. I'm not gonna start typing in the chat. Unless I only type in the chat if I disconnect. God damn. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, here we go. Comparison. So, okay. This was 1 month ago. Actually, quite... I see some upgrades. A lot of the stuff the same, but alright, let's look at the differences. So... instead of a regen, level 1 regen, now you have almost a max level Lancelot with a K-scope. Yeah, that's quite of an upgrade, one could say. Quite of an upgrade. Not bad. Bedivere, pretty much the same, but now 1 MP level higher. Yeah, nice. A level 40 Arash changed to a... oh, fuck. No, I went to a raid. God damn it, I clicked. There you go. I don't know why you changed him, though, because Billy is level 1. I don't know. That's a downgrade, if anything. Okay, I guess you should probably still max one of your archers when you can. Maybe his internet gets stuck. Yeah, but for now, I've answered him 3 times, and he still is showing no signs of even responding. And even people tagged him just now. God damn. I'm sure, you know, let's be real. He's gonna come back in half an hour, and he's gonna ask again. It's gonna happen. Because I don't know. He's definitely not listening to what I'm saying, at least. He's gonna come back later. He's probably just a troll at this point, but I don't even know. So, level 1 Ku got upgraded to a pretty high level Bryn. Not max level, but I suppose that's an upgrade. Okay. But he has a timer? Probably does, yeah. And then, Ushi got some more grails. From 82 went to 92. Great. Also more levels on the imaginary round. I'm not a huge fan that you're clearly feeding more copies into this though when you can't limit break it yet though. I would still say don't do it, and instead keep the extra copies, because this is still a very nice seed to have, even non-limit broken. So probably for future ones, unless you can limit break, probably keep the extra copies for now, because it's a good seed. Also MP5 good. Sieg, get him out of here. We have a Scotty now. With the 2030, yeah, fine. Skill levels, they'll get up there, but hey, you got her. Congrats. Level 1, Jinkei got upgraded to a level 1 Jekyll. Alright, there you go. And then Herc, exactly the same. Would not use Atrifus on him, though. Doesn't really make any this is a bad option. Crits suck on him. MP gain sucks on him. Stars, 4 stars is not enough to make him crit. So, yeah. I hope I said anything about this when I last did this list, because, again, it's not a good choice for her. Just not good. If anything, you should give this to, like, Billy. Or, I mean, it's not amazing on anyone on this list, to be honest. For some, it's okay, at least, I guess. And Salieri got from MP1 to MP2. There you go. Alright, well, definitely better in several areas from 1 month ago, but yeah, still has some work to do. I'm pretty sure I already said this last month as well, but prio number 1 should be to level up servants of each class, get you a good base, basically makes it so that you can take on any quest with no problems. So yeah, do that. Sage, do that. No, Arbor, you haven't been picked yet, no. Anyway. Can I get this to work? If not, I might have to skip this. That's pretty unfortunate. Yeah, because it doesn't seem to work. This was from Game Breaker. God damn. Wait, was it? It was, I think. No, Game Breaker. Is this accurate? Because I don't know. Normally it says account doesn't exist, but I'm starting to think, because can you paste your code again, just so I can try? Because it doesn't seem to work for some reason. Your code, it doesn't like your code, I guess. Just give me your code and I'll try again, just in case. Alright, while you do that, I'm gonna do someone else here, because we want to keep this train rolling. 14 to 245. 113. Kazami from NA. 300 days free to play. And the advice. Fair enough. Oh, I've done your list though. Oh, I can get a comparison. Amazing. I guess I did yours 2 weeks ago, I'm guessing, because probably didn't use the site yourself. Yeah, who I have not. No. It worked for you? Really? That's really interesting that it doesn't work for me though. Okay. Okay. Okay, so comparisons. You have a second Lancer Artillery now. So did she get upgraded? She did. One skill level higher. Oh yeah, I remember this. This was the MP3 Lancer Artillery. God damn it. Alright, so now her battery is one level higher and she's in the all slot. Same C though, I guess it's fine. Musashi, a bit of skill upgrade. Still level 92 though. Again, quite sad, but C level the same. C choice is good. Tomoe is still as good as ever. Now you have a Jack in the all slot. Okay. Decent skills, not bad at all. If you don't have better quick Cs, I guess this is fine because it's still a quick up. But if you have anything that has more quick, for Jack, nothing else matters, but you want as high of a quick bonus as possible. That's literally the only thing that matters for Jack. You just want to get as high of a quick bonus as possible. And of course, imaginary round is the highest. But yeah, if this is the best one you have, then sure, use it. And Bonnie is exactly the same, but the K-scope got to level 20, which I suppose is good. Nidacris changed to Scotty. Yeah, good. Also max level skills will get there, but hey, you got her maxed at least. 2030 is good. Gentle, thank you for the follow. Hey, good luck reversal. It's no dying, or is it another dead week? Apparently there's hunting quests, which is news to me. Apparently for 3 days now. Alright, Emilo, the follow as well. Chiki, exactly the same. Banana, exactly the same. And you did give some foes to Mecha Liz. Okay, that's fine. Good luck. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, not much changed in 2 weeks, but still an upgrade, I would say. So yeah, what was your comment? Proper C's. So if you don't have better quick, use this. It's fine. Rick McStanley, thank you for the follow as well. This is good. This is good. This is fine. Sure, yeah, it's fine. It's good. It's okay, but once you get dive to blue, give her that. I would not really use this though, unless you don't have like Volumen or anything better. You don't, yeah, you don't have aerial drive, do you? You do, you should have it. Oh yeah, yeah. I wonder where it is. Fucking hell, dude. Okay, it's fine. If you don't have Volumen or something like with like more K-scopes or something with good starting gauge that matches her effects, yeah, I guess it's fine to use limited 0 over. Sure. And then this is not limit broken though. I mean, she's still kind of one starting gauge though, so if you don't have like better starting gauge for Mecha Liz that matches her effect, like Buster MP damage, basically you would want a second one for her. So, but you will get a second one later this year, so you can give her that then at least. Anyway, small differences, but it's only 2 weeks apart anyway, so Alright, do you have your code now, Game Breaker? You have K-Scope too? Okay, give her, I would say give Ibaraki a second K-Scope then. Also, shout out to actually being in the chat, Kazami. Pretty cool of you. Yeah, you have Aerial Drive Musashi. That was a brain fart from me. I went through it, but I already forgot about it. Yeah. Keep it on Musashi. Alright, what's the code? Let's see. Hopefully it works now. Maybe the commas will make it work. Who knows? Oh, there we go. There you go. Perfect. So let me get your note here, which I believe was 13. Yeah. 850 days. GSSR's event list is themed. Oh, please don't tell me it's gonna stuck. Oh, because it was old. It was old. I had to refresh. Don't tell me it's gonna get stuck again. No, dude. Please don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. God damn it. Why is Game Break? Wait, your name. Oh yeah, your name is Game Breaker. Your name should be Site Breaker 0 because you're breaking this site with your code somehow. Even though your code is completely legit, it just doesn't. Okay, now. Oh, you know what? Please tell me it's the same. It's the same, right? All right. I'm gonna go with the 5-day one because I can't for the life of me get it to refresh. Okay, we're gonna use this one. All right, event deck. Is it themed? Is this the theme version or is this not updated? I don't. Is this updated? If so, what is the theme? The system. Okay, what is the theme? Is it the hair color? Oh, it's the hair color. It's the hair color. Yeah, there you go. I see it now. Nice. Oh, in the C's as well. Okay, okay. So you did it for the C's too. Okay, I see it. Oh, yeah. Dude, that's pretty cute. Okay. Yeah. Definitely the hair colors. You say gender. Hey, yeah, this is the female list. The one and only female list. It's not white hair. There you go. Fun times. Alters are blonde though. Definitely not blonde. Definitely more white than yellow. Where Dante's just white hair. Who knows? And I guess it also, with Dante's, it wouldn't be an all-female list either, so... There you go. Alright, normal deck. Let's take a look. Scotty. Decent. Getting there. Almost there. Yeah, sure. A defensive option is always fine on someone like her. FB2 fully maxed. Getting Grailed Musashi with the limit broken limited 0 over. I would say Aerial Drive is quite a bit better, in my opinion. It's not bad, but I would say Aerial Drive should be the choice for Musashi in this case. Well, in most cases. Fully maxed Ishtar with the MLB Supper, yeah. Very nice. Fully maxed Ereshkigal with an MLB Black Grail. Oh, that's an interesting one, isn't it? I suppose you can do that. Yeah, yeah. You even swapped accounts, huh? Alright. I'm just not gonna bother anymore. I'm sorry, dude. You're clearly not listening to anything I say, so... Alright. I guess this is fine. I would still prefer 50% gauges, but it's fine. I guess it makes your MP hit a bit harder, because it doesn't hit super hard, let's be real. Fully maxed Kentucky. With, not MLB Knights of Marines, but it's one of those Cs that's actually fine to use non-limit broken, because it's still a 50% starter, even with non-limit break, so... It's cool. It's quick. It's good. So, yeah, there you go. Merlin fully maxed 2030. Yeah, very nice. Fully maxed Shiki Grail to a 90 as well with the formal craft. Tab to blue question mark. Maybe. If not, soon, hopefully, you know. It's definitely a lot better than a non-limit broken formal craft for Shiki, in my opinion. Not limit breaking. Well, maybe next week or the week after that, so it's good. Unlucky with drops. Well, at least you're guaranteed then, because you did play the original. That's good. Even if you had to go a year without it, but, you know, you'll get it guaranteed. Raiko, not quite fully maxed. It's a shame because everyone else is almost fully maxed, minus Scotty, who is very new, but, yeah. Did you get her from, like, the GSSR or something? Well, K-Scope is obviously the choice to go. Very good. You spent 2.5k quartz on Mage Scotty banner. Holy crap, dude. Judging from your emotes, it wasn't really a good session, huh? Neglected Bob, oof. I don't think so, Kuroshi. I think I would have remembered. And then fully back Shelter MP2 with the level 100 supper, yeah. Pretty much as good as it gets. So yeah, probably change this to aerial drive. Or you could give the aerial drive to a Reshkigal as well. Something to think about. And everything else, and as soon as you get the dive tip, we'll give it to Shiki. Everything else is pretty nice, I would say. Good stuff. A game breaker. I did a random one just now, didn't I? I think so. I hope I'm not mistaken. Sage I did, and clams. 230 from 230 days from an A. What kind of welfare Cs should you use? Are these okay? Let's take a look. You don't really have a lot of welfare Cs with 230 days, but you know. Your theme list for next week. Maybe your list works normally. Yeah, we'll see. I'll look forward to your theme list, I suppose. Theme lists are always welcome, in my opinion. What a bit, but considering you used 2.5k, you probably could afford it, right? So even if, you know, your luck wasn't amazing, probably not a huge issue, right? I hope, at least. If it is an issue, then that's pretty bad. Alright. You had this exact same thing happen to your initial Skyrolls mine with Waver and Sanzang Spook? Really? Well, there you go. I would have loved Sanzang, but or MP2, but hey, nostalgia is pretty nice. Waver could go to hell though. Honestly, he can just go to hell. John Archer loopable question mark. I'm not sure. I haven't used her that much. Her MP gun is okay, I think, and she has a 40% battery. I think she might be able to loop now. Might need some help and some good CEs, but probably can loop. You never give up. You always go in. Oh no! Please don't tell me your bank account is empty now, though. That's pretty bad if that's the case. There's also on Tesla split banners there's a chance for waivers. Oh, not really psychedelic. I don't think it works like that. You still have the, like, it's still the 0.3 on spooks, but if you do hit the 0.7, or that's split between the rate ups, it doesn't really affect the spook, sadly. So a waiver a spook is just as likely to happen on a duo rate up than on a single rate up, I'm pretty sure. I think that's how it works, at least. Split banners are 0.8 for rate up. Are they really? Huh. Is it really that? Okay. Well, I guess there's a small difference then. Okay, you were right. Today I learned. Interesting. Anyway. Clams. Nordic Servants work in progress. Okay. 230 days, fully maxed Helen MP2 with the Bonsi, I believe. Hey, that's pretty cool. Her Bonsi is very unique and it's very nice. Yesterday I started my grind towards this as well. I want to get all the unique and niche ones that actually have some cool use. That's cool. Fully maxed and grilled Bride with the Bonsi as well. Damn, wait, you have 2 Bonsis already in like 230 days? That's not bad, actually. Uriel, looking pretty good. Almost fully maxed. Probably change the C though. Not the best. It's okay for her, but it's also not MLB, so you probably have some better options for Cs, if I had to guess. I hope, at least. Bryn, definitely lacking in skills, but I'm guessing you got her from the Last Spell 2 banner, which I guess is why this is also here. Makes sense. You get the formal product. Probably just a placeholder, right? So yeah, no really sense of using any of these. Did I say formal craft, Clams? Oh, you mean yeah, I think formal craft is better on Uriel than New Beginnings non-MLB. Yeah, pretty sure it is. Her MP gun is actually not bad at all, and her arts card is pretty good. So yeah, I would say formal craft is definitely better than New Beginnings for Uriel. Sakamoto, decent skills, not too bad. I'm guessing you don't have a lot of C options, so sure, Sweet Days, it's an option, I guess. Still not a very good C overall, but for now, it'll probably do. It will probably do for him. Scotty, and you got her too. Congrats. Definitely lacking in skills, but hey, you got her, and that's all that matters. You can take your time grinding if you want. No need to rush. Also a bonus C, yeah, for Scotty, yeah. Bonus C works. Shiki, not too bad. With the Oni C, yeah, actually a pretty good choice, I would say. Definitely a very nice choice with the crit. And the Star Generation. The Star Generation is not the best for her, being an arts assassin, but the crit is nice and the starting gauge is very nice, and it has a very nice pure attack stat line, which is always something you want on a DPS if possible. $1,200 worth of quartz. Jesus, dude. Only took 1,000 quartz save for her? Dude, Jesus. I mean, you got her. I mean, thank God you still got her. Holy shit. I know some people who saved a lot and didn't get her though, but I mean, it took a lot from you, right? But you got her, so there you go. MP2 Tammy Cat. Definitely lacking in skills, but again, can come later. And her skills are not the best anyway. If anything, you should do the upgrade for the skill that we just got this anniversary that makes it so that she gets that small debuff immunity. Means that she can actually do a Brave Chain with her MP every once in a while. Pretty useful. Maiden leading Chaldea, probably not the best C for her. Despite having several buster cards, she's still like half buster, half quick due to her quick MP. So probably not the best choice there. If anything, you can give it to Bryn once you get rid of the placeholder. It's an okay C for Bryn, I think. Even though I still think Bryn should be rocking starting gauge, but and as a new account, you don't really have many of those starting gauge Cs, so until you get like aerial drive MLB from the rerun of the Halloween event, you can maybe use that on Bryn. Otherwise, give her the aerial drive MLB when you get it. Bryn, that is. It's really good on her. And then Hokusai, almost fully maxed, and even MP2. She doesn't necessarily need a K-Scope though. In fact, you should probably give your K-Scope to Tammy Cat instead. And, you know, you can give Dive to Blue to Hokusai with the upcoming rerun. And if you fail to get that, you can give her Painting Summer from Summer 3 instead, which might even be better on her. They're both very good, but depending on the situation, one might be better than the other. Okay, I'm still kind of surprised you have like a lot of high level skills. Your account is actually not that old, so not bad. You've been playing at least. Min as well. For Bryn, you wanted to make her sub support, so with Stargen, Cesium. Her quick cards, it's just they're not very good in my opinion. I wouldn't really recommend building her for Star Generation, sadly. And even if her third skill is targetable after the buff, I don't think you should really run her as a support. She's gonna be there definitely as a damage dealer. Sometimes your main damage dealer, sometimes a secondary damage dealer, but I still wouldn't really recommend as a support. That's just my 2 cents. Their website or videos for free-to-play guides? I don't think so, actually. Maybe there is. I mean, there's so many channels do have free-to-play guides, but I don't know if there's a dedicated website for it. Could be, actually. I don't know about it, though, if there is one. Alright. 16 to 267. Wait! That's the second time it actually happened. We got the max number. I think this happened last week, too. We got the max number. Alright, so someone who just submitted theirs just got picked. Who is this? E.R. Martin. Damn, I hope you're in the chat, because I assume you submitted yours in like the last minute or two. Wow. Holy crap. From NA, 1,000 days. Well, that's pretty lucky. Oh, yeah, he's in the chat. There you go. I would be so sad if he wasn't in the chat after just submitting it. Dolphin veteran account. Last day you showed your normal support. Today the good collection is in the event deck. Alright, so hopefully there's a sizable enough difference. Otherwise I'll probably just... Yeah, I can't even get a comparison, sadly. Oh yeah, so this is like, I think I covered this, right? I mean, Scotty is obviously new, right? So I've probably covered this in the past, is what you're saying. And then this is probably some other stuff that you have, right? God damn, I still can't believe the max number. Yeah, I mean, wait, you have an MP4 archery as well, Jesus. I mean, it's an old account and you're a dolphin, so makes sense, I guess. Is this all Bonsies? Is it? Wait, whose Bonsi is this? Worthless Jewel? I don't actually know. Then there's a portrait. Araj Bonsi. Whose Bonsi is this? These are actually many of that I don't recognize. This is Regens. This is Waivers. This is MHX's. Herc. Andy Mayu. Wait, who is this and this? Worthless Jewel is Matahari. Oh, that's kind of sad, dude. Who is this? Path to Humanity. Frankenstein? Wow. I guess it makes sense with the lightning bolt and, you know, the term path to humanity, you know? Okay. Interesting. So I guess this is kind of a flex, if anything. Right? Yeah, apparently it's Fran, yeah. Why the monthly effects though? Why not? Because I've already covered his old list. I mean, Scotty is obviously new, but I'm pretty sure I covered this list. So yeah, here's a normal flex for you. With, yeah, you have your super scope. You have your, oh yeah, I remember this, the level 100 Prisma Ilias. Fuck, this is so good. Oh, Jesus, it's so, this C is actually broken as hell. I'm tempted to roll for in the Prisma Ilia banner just to MLB this CE. This is one of the best Cs in the game, in my opinion. It's so good. It's so broken. It has a perfect stat line and the effects are insane. So, yeah. What does it do? You get starting gauge and a big chunk of MP generation. And it has full on attack. So, this is the Looper C. Loopers love this C. Anyone who can loop, even to an extent, will love this C. It's amazing. Sadly limited to the Prisma Elia event being the Gacha 5-star C, so good luck ever ML being that. It's only been on rate up 2 times, 1 time for an A. We will still get the rerun, and again I will roll in it because I do want Ilya and one copy of Miyu, but I'm hoping I can get some copies of this as well. I mean that's, wait, what's the Christmas C next year, Alpi? Which one is that again? But yeah, I mean, I like the flex. I won't really cover this again, and there's not much to be said about this because this is just mostly secondary servants, right? You'll probably max them eventually too. Just, you know, smart. Gao. The guy you know with the 2-month resub. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back to the Gao gang. Oh yeah, it's the artillery list, obviously. I totally crossed my mind. Yeah, very nice. So it's kind of a theme list as well. Much appreciated for the resub, dude. Helps a lot. You just contributed towards the gifts of my mom, so thank you. I'm sure she'll be happy as well with her birthday gifts. Thank you. Nice. I like it. 15? 16. Cybele from an A. Almost 800 days. Dolphin C recommendation. Sure thing. I don't think so, Ethan. This is old. I'm expecting to see a Scotty, if anything. He's in the chat. 3rd time's the charm. Hey, there you go. And you got here early, so you pretty much secured your spot as well. There you go. Races of Christmas. But I'm not talking just quick looping, Alpi. You gotta understand that Prisma Iliacy is for everyone. It doesn't lock you to a certain card type. Traces of Christmas, I'm pretty sure that's the quick one, right? So, I mean, you might have a Scotty fever, and you might forget that there's actually art servants that can loop as well, and not just quick servants. So, you know, definitely amazing on like art servants as well. How good is a single copy? It's okay. It's definitely usable. Not bad at all. But MLB is... I mean, it only goes from 50% to 60% gauge, but the MLB is not for that. The MLB is to get the max attack cap of 2k, to level it to 100, and to get a bigger number on the MP generation. Anyway. Mikon Squad. Oh, it's another one of these, huh? Oh, you grailed your cat to match the 90s of the other Tammys, huh? That's cute. MP4 as well, fully maxed with the K-scope. Good. Very lovely. You didn't do the buff yet, though. Is it the second skill? I actually forgot which one it is. But yeah, well, none of the skills are buffed yet, so... Definitely missing the buff. Okita, okay skills. Wolves of Mibu, it's okay. If you don't have... Again, much like with Jack, if you don't have better quick Cs, it is definitely usable. You did buff. I guess this hasn't updated yet. Interesting. But yeah, if you don't have better quick buffs, then you're... Yeah, sure. Wolves of Mibu is fine on Okita. Yeah, Magical Girl Sapphire is the Prismalia 5-star gacha seed that I'm talking about. I only have one copy of it, so getting 4 more would be quite of a task. MP2, almost fully maxed. Fujino, Grail to a 90 as well, with the level 100 Sumo. Okay, very interesting. Sure, yeah, why not? Sumo is always an acceptable choice, even if the attack is not the highest on the Servant. Still works for DPSs. Wait, non-MOBs 40%. Oh, I'm thinking about the Halloween one. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you definitely want to limit break it then. Yeah. Yeah, you want that. 10-10-7. Pretty good. Tammy Lancer with the joint recital. Yeah, very good. I still would say I prefer at Triffus, but that's not a bad C either. I think MP generation is just better than Buster on her, because her MP gain is nuts. It's actually nuts. She can... It's one... Probably top 10 in the entire game. Has to be. It's so good. Anyway, Ozzy, decent skills with the hero Ellie's adventure. Yeah? Sure. That's fine. No worries. He doesn't really need starting gauge, let's be real. But I would still say if you do have Origin Bullet, still prefer that over like other DPSCs for riders. But that is a fine choice. That's not the case. What's the suggested C for Tammy Lancer? You can use so many different Cs. Like most of the good ones, you can use Holy Knight Supper, you can use Sumo, you can use Joint Recital, you can use both of these, you can use Aerial Drive, you can use Dress for Demons, Oni in Human Clothing, whatever it's called. You can use anything. You can use anything on her. But I would say Atrifas is my favorite on Tammy. She's just so stupidly good. Like she can do star generation, she can crit, she can MP gain. MP damage is good on her. Attack is good on her. Everything is good on her. It's dumb. She's just too good. Anyway, fully maxed Tammy though. Nice. With the 2030. If you do have Prisma Cosmos, I would say yeah, use that instead. But if you don't, in my opinion, the top 3 Cs for Tammy might be Prisma Cosmos, Bond C, and then 2030. What C's is it? Yeah, what C? Just pick one. Doesn't matter. Give her a quick C and she's okay. Give her an art C. Even the one arts card she has is really good. And she has the territory creation even as a Lancer. So, it doesn't even matter. Good stuff. Oh, hey, good morning, Sanji. Alright. Supper for Shiki with decent skills. Yeah, that's fine. You can totally do that. Yeah, you get 50% team arts from Tammy Bonsi. I mean, and you're gonna you run her as an art support anyway, so it's not a bad option at all. Actually, really good. Most of those aura ones are not good because they're usually on like DPS, where you kind of hate to see the terrible stat line, and you know, it's a team-wide buff, so it's mainly preferred on supports anyway. But for Tammy, it's good. Then fully maxed Raiko with the K-scope, yeah, good standard. And the fully maxed Shelter with the aerial drive. Yeah, works really well. Very nice. So yeah, this good, fine, good. There you go. Bam. Very nice. Good stuff, my dude. 17 to 277. 128. Very shiny Gengar. Okay. NA 590 days. Free to play. No comment. Is this free to play, by the way, Flex? We're about to find out. Hey, there he is in the chat. Pog you. Another one in the chat. Love to see it. Deep Killfest. I agree. Need it right now. I also want to farm. I'm itching to get back to no life farming. It's been ages. Da Vinci lottery was in January. I want to spam some lottery again. Alright. I think Prisma Cosmos is superior to for challenge quest. Wait, Tamamo Club is better for looping. Yeah. You are not wrong, Psychedelis. But I think overall Tammy's picked for she's picked for challenge quests over looping. Because usually people pick servants like Bride and Paracelsus now for looping, because the MP game buff is so much bigger than the arts buff. I mean, the number is the same, but 50% MP gain versus 50% arts is much bigger for looping. Sure, you get a bit more damage from the arts, but MP gain is, for most loopers that actually have good MP gain, the MP gain is much more significant than an arts buff. Much more. Alright, see you soon, Troll. When she gets sick MP damage boost, she gets... Yeah, definitely. It's a big buff. Alright. So, this was 590. Not bad. That's a nice Emiya right there. MP2 fully maxed and Grail with the Holy Night Supper. Might I suggest you should have it since you probably played to Setsubun. I still think this one, Dress for Demons, or Oni in Human Clothing in NA, I think this is still a bit better for Emiya. I think Star Generation is better for him than MP damage, because he's not really going to be there for MP damage. His MP is mainly used to generate stars, which, you know, he actually does quite well, so I think the Star Generation is definitely better than MP damage. It's not a huge difference, obviously. Both of these are very amazing on him. I still think the Setsubunsi is just a bit better, but yeah, you can totally run this, especially since it's high level, so that's just a minor suggestion. MP2... Arturia, not bad, fully maxed. Level 100. Sumo, yeah, sure, works. Oh, you also have Alter. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen a level 100 Emiya Alter. That's actually kind of cool. Unless this is glitching out, which it might be. It might not have the new buffs, but I don't see an MP buff yet. Which I think appeared today, right? Yeah, it's one of the buffs of today. I did that earlier. And yeah, aerial drive, perfect. Or not there. Yeah, aerial drive. Yeah, put a Buster C on him. Yeah, dive to blue, perfect for him. Very good. God, I keep recommending the same C, so yeah, it's hard to speak. MP2, Lancer, Arturia, Alter. Fully backs with the MLB Tail of Love and Hope. Yeah, pretty good. C is not the best, but yeah, for her, it's actually pretty good, I would say. Not bad. Drake fully maxed, standard Mona Lisa. Merlin fully maxed, standard lunchtime. Kiritsugu also, dude, you like your Emiyas out. Dude, I've never seen this. This is actually kind of cool. I don't think I've ever seen a level 100 Kiritsugu either. So this is, yeah, you have all the Emiyas maxed. It's cool. Oh, the MLB New Beginning. That's really good on Kiritsugu. Dude, that's so good. Damn, the crit, the arts buff, and the starting gauge. This C, much like with Shiki, this was like made for Kiritsugu and Shiki, if you ask me. This C right here. This is sick. I like this a lot. Very nice. Especially with the MLB. Didn't get Hokusai though. Oof. That's a bummer, dude. I mean, she's coming back on New Year's, but damn. At least you got a good constellation price that matches one of your Grail targets, so... It's still rough, dude. Decent banana, almost fully maxed with the level 100 area drop. There it is, yeah, very good. And fully maxed melt with MP2 and Little Summer, right? Or One Summer. Do you have better quick Cs? If not, it's fine. Imaginary Round, I still think it might be the best C for melt. MP gain is definitely good enough to warrant not really needing starting gauge. Use 616. Yeah. It's pretty rough. I hope you got at least one SSR out of that, even if it wasn't Hokusai. But hey, dude, I really like your list actually. This is so cool. Oh, I actually really I bet this Kiritsugu slaps real hard. It's a shame yours is only MP1, but at least he's permanent. Much like with Emiya here, they can spook you. So hopefully they will, because you have very nice Emiyas. Who has your gold foes? I assume one of them has your gold foes. I'm guessing it's normal Emiya. I'm not sure actually. Could be Alter as well. Maybe it's Alter. Which one is it? Or Okita is 2k. Oh, so you did like what Lily Aquina did, huh? Interesting. That's interesting. I assume she's not level 100 though. So you pretty much did the same as Lily, huh? Okay. I mean, I'm not saying people should use gold foes for their grails. That's what I do personally, but interesting. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Yeah. Me enemy altar getting the ones after that. Alright, makes sense. Yeah, dude, I like your list a lot, and I really wouldn't change much at all. Only this, and even this is already okay. You have better ones. Very nice. I like it quite a bit. Hey, KR is back. Promised weak account for JP. Oh yeah, haven't seen this. Started from the free SSR. Alright, this was 1 month ago, so I guess I've actually have done your account. You picked Europa, right? So let's see. Has it improved in a month? No, Shaz, I haven't reviewed your list today. And welcome back, Pio. Alright. What has changed? Oh, you got Rhinus apparently. Alright. So you moved Europa to the all slot. Slightly better skills. A better C for sure. You definitely max leveled your Landling. That's good. He also got a C, which is good. Tomoe, definitely better skills. C, probably better, even if the stat line is terrible. Kagetora, quite a bit better. C is the same, which I think is fine. It's still an okay art C, even if it's a 4-star. At least it has a good stat line. Rhinus is now new. Definitely lacking in skills, but she'll get there sooner than later. Tea time. Only a single copy, but it's something. Abikebron. He's the same. No, he went from MP4 to MP5. First Sunrise. I suppose it's fine because you probably don't have a lot of Buster C's, if at all, outside of this. Regend. Just a minor upgrade. You moved some C's around, huh? Yeah, didn't really need Volumen, so I guess this is a fine choice. Meanwhile, Nobu could use Volumen and does have it, and MP2 even with decent skills, just lacking a bit on the levels. And Mashu is now fully maxed and leveled. Love to see it with also a Volumen. Yeah, this is actually some good upgrades right here. From 1 month, not bad at all. Improvements on some servants, like new servants, and also levels and skills. Almost everyone is max level, just Nobu missing some, and yeah. Good. I don't assume you play a lot, KR, but hey, it's a good start at least. Good start. I'm so glad they buffed Rhinus now. If only they would do similar things for Hime. Hime has gotten 2 buffs already, and she's not actually that bad. I don't think they should do the same treatment for her. I don't think everyone should be like gauge supports. That's just boring. I actually like Hime as she is, with all the buffs. I mean, the MP buff is still not an NA, but once that happens, she's not bad at all. She's just slow, right? But for some fun challenges, she could be a really nice asset. Not JPX, yeah, not really JPX, like I suppose. Abby Kebron's hips so wide. I have no idea. No bio. 233. Yanerd maybe? JP 5 months free to play. Don't know what to do with Merlin. That's not something you hear every day. You just press buttons and then press red cards and shit happens. I mean, your Merlin is actually not that bad at all, and I assume you got him just now from the summer rerun as well. So not too bad. I see you, Clamps. Take care, man. Unga Bunga red card. Basically, yeah. You imagine Oki with a team-wide 20% gauge with Star Gem buff? I could. I don't see it happening, but I could imagine that. Welcome back, Winter. Hey, your nerd is in the chat. There you go. Hug you. Okay, so Berlin. I don't know what you meant with you don't know what to do with him. I mean, you're clearly maxing him already, and your skill prio seems to be pretty okay as well. I don't actually remember what the C does. Fuck, I'm so bad with JPCs, man. So it's the free one from the free one from the Requiem event. I don't remember what this does. Anyway, Lakshmi Bai, MP2, at least max level. Skill's terrible, but at least she's max level. That's good. Probably doesn't need a K-scope though. If anything, you should maybe give your K-scope to, like, say Shonagon here. Skills are, I guess, acceptable. Or so. I see a Memeling. Ereshkigo also kind of lacking on skills. Again, don't remember what this C does. Fuck, dude. Fuck. This will be a theme with JP list. I just can't remember most of the C's because I have a lot of these C's obviously, but I just don't use them. I just use the old C's in JP because I have all the goods. I have aerial drives. I have Holy Knight suppers. I have all the good stuff. I don't care about those C's. That's the downside of being a veteran, I guess, because I just don't look at the new C's much. The mostly fillers because well, I'm guessing, yeah, you probably don't have the most. So yeah. That's fair. Ozzy, probably a new servant as well because he's not even max level, let alone have any upgrades for his skills. But Starry Knights, yeah, sure, it's fine. It's Buster, so it automatically is, I guess, acceptable for Ozzy. Not bad. Tammy, definitely lacking in skills, but hey, you have a good C on her at least, so skills will follow sooner than later. Mochizuki is very much lacking in, like, all aspects, but you know, hopefully she'll get there sooner than later. Herc, hey, you have the Bond C, that's very good. I'm guessing you got him really early on, if not even re-rolled for him. Also Grail to a 90. Yeah, alright. Not bad Jalter either. Skills almost there, and Grail to 100 with a first sunrise. Sure. That's okay, I guess. Much like with the Star Knights on Ozzy. Reroll, yes, there you go. I like that your name is rigged with all caps. Reminds me of one guy I know. He just always spams that. Alright, so 5 months. It's good. The servants are really good. But yeah, it just needs to... I mean, prior number 1 obviously should be to max the levels. And I'm only missing 2 of these, what I'm seeing. Who's better at burst damage? Sad, Vlad, or Lee Lancer? I assume you mean extra Vlad because you're comparing him to a Lancer. Lee is definitely better for damage. Vlad is maybe a tiny bit more consistent in what he does. But Lee Lancer is definitely heavier on the damage side. I don't think I did, Wiggy. I think I would have remembered your name. Welcome back anyway, dude. Yeah, it's just a good start. Probably max your Merlin when you can. Max Tammy's skills 1 and 2 1 and 3 at least. Then probably Rush and Ozzy. And yeah, your Grail target as well. Herc doesn't really need max skills as long as you have the Bond Grail, Bond C like you do. So yeah, pretty good. Good, pretty decent for 5 months. Vlad has Tonto, yeah. He's kind of a mixed bag. He's not really there just for damage. He has some utility as well. Lee is just there for slapping, basically. He just wants to slap. And he slaps pretty well. Let's be real. God damn it, he's so shit. What is this? See if you can see what the support list is. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Are there any changes? Alright, 9 days. Let's get a comparison. If there's any big changes. God damn it. Is Ushi even here anymore? I'm not even sure. Alright. Oh, is this a theme list? Is this what you were supposed to show me? The APOC list? Or were you actually meant to show the normal one? I'm guessing... Alright, let's take a comparison. Is it... Yeah, it's not really different. So I guess you really want to show me the event list, which is the theme list. Because everything else is the same. except you changed Clay to a Grail Neza, and you changed your Raiko to a Nightingale, who I get. Yeah, you got her from the GSR. I remember you saying that. Yeah, okay. You changed the origin bullet to a Black Grail, though. Alright, fair enough. I guess you want your waifu to hit hard. I would disagree, but that's fine. And then, yeah, here's the theme list, I guess. The APOC list. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Imagine exiting the stream and Myst gets your account. Yeah. That happens quite a bit. You'd be surprised. Pretty sure it's happening right now. So, it is what it is. But hey, I mean, I do like themes, so it's pretty nice. Sad to see that many of them are still like pretty much level 1. Namely a goddamn Karna. That's a real tragedy if you ask me, but I don't know why you gave some of them themes CEs, like Necromancy is definitely related to APOC, but then everything else is like I'm not so sure. Did you get lazy with the CEs? I think you could have done a better job with the theme, if anything. Or just remove the Cs completely if you can't do like a theme with them. But yeah, sure. It is what it is. I do like it though. Just because it's oh, is it mixed as well? With the factions? I think it might be. I don't actually remember entirely the factions. This is red, red, black, right? Yeah. Black, neutral. Okay, so it's mixed, huh? Interesting. I think a single... Oh, Knights is red, cavalry black. Okay, so it's... I guess it could be still a theme. I think a single side still would have been a better idea. I do like that you kept these, like Sieg and John, in the extra and all slot, because they're the neutrals, and you can't have two classes of the same faction, right? So I do like this, but I think keeping them one faction would have been cooler. Anyway, interesting. 19 to 285. 52. Pukensted. More or less a year. Free to play. Wait, I did this already. I remember this from earlier. God damn, the EX luck is real. God damn. Alright. Oh yeah, just for now, I'm gonna check. Do we have repeats? Okay, we don't have repeats, because it would show a graph instead. We do not have repeats. That's good. No one is cheating. Thank God. I don't want to see cheats. Because I will find you. And I will blacklist you. Forever. 2, 3... Wait a minute. Isn't this a repeat as well? It is! I'm pretty sure it's the... Yeah, it's the same number because we don't have repeats. Oh my God. Oh my... Dude, random.org. Every time, dude. There's something fishy going on, okay? Not 8,087. Wait, ya nerd, if you're still here, maybe try a single or two on the gacha right now, because you just got like multi-SSR 1 tickets. Just saying. Maybe try. Alright. Wait, Mr. Zulius? I did this as well, didn't I? What the fuck's going on? I did this as well. Right? I remember this name. Definitely from this stream. What is going on? Is someone rigging the site? Okay, that has to be new. It's also very recent. 270. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Alright. Hey, KZ. From Monet. 240. Free to play. Don't come. Alright, here we go. This has to be new. God, that was weird. Hey, KZ in the chat. Let's go. Why do Zerg say me? I don't know. Alright, let's make sure we're up to date, because that was a month ago. Not enough viewers. It's not that. It's just very unlikely to hit that many saved targets when there's like 240. Wait, how much is it now? 287. Yeah, there you go. Praying for summer, maybe. Good luck, dude. Okay. So, Tomoe. Acceptable, I guess, with the Pharaoh Chocolate Sea. However you pronounce that, I have no idea. I guess it's fine. I still think Tomoe should get some starting gauge, because her MP gain is like average at best, and she has no way to buff her MP gain or get some gauge from herself. And her MP actually does do some damage. Sadly, the buff is not here yet, but I would still say starting gauge is something you do want to run on Tomoe. Yeah, it's definitely crazy, Kaido. Siegfried? Not bad, I would say. Again, I think he should get starting gauge as well. Do you happen to have aerial drive? I think that could make one of these two should get aerial drive. I don't know which one you should give it to, but one of them should have it. I really hope you have it. I hope you have it. It's so good on both of them. I might handpick you. Oh, you don't. Fuck, dude. All right. Give this to one of them. Probably give this to Sumanai because Emiya doesn't really need starting gauge. You just want crit on him. Crit is the king. What was your play day again? You don't have Holy Night Supper, do you? I'm guessing you don't. Do you have the C from Setsubun? This one? This is really nuts on Emiya. This is really good. But yeah, probably give this to Sumanai. And something with crit on him. Hopefully a Supper or the Setsubun C that I just showed you. Parvati, not too bad on skills in MP2 as well. Oh yeah, Emi also has pretty nice skills. I would have maxed the second skill before the third one, but at least it's still high, so it's okay. Yeah, if you don't have better quick Cs, this is not bad. Sadly, split stats, and it's still a 4-star, but it's quick. It's MP gain. Both nice effects for her. You do? Alright. Yeah, give this to Subanai and give him the Setsubun C if that's what you're talking... If that's what the one you're talking about. If you have both, give the Supper to Tomoe. And give Emiya the Setsubun one. Ooh, Kaido as well. Wait, why isn't it popping up? I still see it in the chat though. That's a huge sub. Did my Streamlabs crash or something? Dude, that's a huge 10-month tier 3 as well. Much like with Shazu earlier. Thank you so much, dude, for the continued big support. I love you, man. I want you to know that, okay? Welcome back to the Gao Gang. Thank you, man. We'll get you those tier 3 emotes, okay? Well, not emotes, emote, because you can only have one. There's only one slot for them. You can't even get any more, but now that my artist is back, we'll definitely get that at some point. So yeah, not bad. 677 MP2 Martha, also Grail to a 90. I wouldn't use Black Grail on her. No. Not really. Her MP gain is not that good. So also would like some starting gauges if possible. It's okay. It's not bad actually. But still, I would say some starting gauge would be in order. Sheba, acceptable skills, I guess, not too bad. Formal craft, yeah, sure, I guess it works. It's just really hard to make Sheba work anyway, so there's not really any C that would even make her really good, sadly. She's too awkward, right? Just a bit too awkward. Again, please buff. I still have high hopes that the upcoming anniversary for JP, we're gonna get some Sheba buff. I have high hopes, okay? Hopefully it will be an MP buff as well. Alright, Jack with decent skills. If you don't have any other quick C or quick Cs besides this, then I guess this is fine, but yeah. Something with quick. Just anything. Anything at all. Even if it's like the 4-star vanilla one, the one with Gander, right? The Rin one. You have Gander? Hey. By all means. I hope it's MLB at least. But hey, it's definitely usable on Jack. Her quick cards are just stupidly good. Even some percentages that buff her quick is already very significant. Loops like crazy but does negative damage. Yeah, I like that. Negative damage. I don't think she really loops like crazy. She loops okay. I've definitely seen much better looping than what Sheba has to offer. It's okay though. She can loop. I still say she can loop. But yeah, definitely not a lot of damage. Pekko, thank you for the follow. He's good on the new Loli Vinci C. I guess it could help if you really want to take advantage of her second skill, trying to make her a crit DPS. I still wouldn't recommend it though. I still think the only way you can actually kind of use her is looping, but even then, you can't really expect that much damage at that point. Cha-Cha. Not very amazing skills, but hey, K-Scope is good for farm, so that's good. And a fully maxed Mushu with the imaginary... Yeah, I did it again. Prisma Cosmos, there you go. Why do I keep saying imaginary round when I talk about Prisma Cosmos? But yeah, it's definitely a fine choice. Not bad. So yeah, I talked about the C's already, so yeah. You can do some swaps, you can maybe change some and might look even better. Nice. 19. Wait, we already did Andreas because we got 19 earlier. Jolter 25, 400 days in A, free to play. See Rex, which serves to skill up first. Okay. No problem, KZ. Sounds like it's not even budget. Yeah, definitely not budget. Alright. 1 month ago. Yeah, that's old. That is definitely old. Okay. Please treat my Scotty well. Well, at least she's max, so hopefully that's gonna be the case. So 400 days. Alright. Big Ruben, thank you for the follow. Okay, made alter, I guess. Ooh, I don't. This sees. I don't like it. It's like MP gauge and star generation, right? But the stat line is terrible. It's full on HP. It's terrible. I don't like the C at all. Not for DPS. It's just not good. You hypothetically didn't have them. Is there any SR or SSR you'd actually burn? Either due to hating them? No, I would never pick or burn a single servant that I don't have at MP5 already. Even if I hate some characters, which I do dislike some characters a lot. I would never burn anyone unless they're already MP5. Hashtag proud owner of an MP5 Steno. And a Fion. And what else do I have? Yeah, I don't burn servants unless they're MP5. Nuh-uh, not happening. Even supports. Wouldn't happen. So, I hope that answers your question. Oh, this is interesting. So you maxed the third skill of Pride over the first one. Now that's something I might disagree with, considering she's mainly picked for the first and second skill. But okay, not bad skills at least. New beginnings. I guess you really want to use her as a DPS. Again, a lot of people do this, huh? Where they feed copies into a C when they still can't limit break it. I'm not a fan of that, honestly. I just don't like that. Because you could... Maybe not this C particular, you probably don't need more than one copy of this. But for some Cs like Volumen, and what else did I see today? 2030, Imaginary Round, you definitely could use more copies of those. And if you can't limit break them anyway, it's just a minor addition to the level that gives you slightly more stats. It's not worth it at that point. Not yet, at least. I'm not a huge fan of this type of C management. Again, people can do what they want, but I would not recommend this. Alright, Tomoe, kind of lacking, much like Made Alter, but not terrible. MP2 is nice. I would not use KRC on her, no. Not only is it split stats, but her OC is not good. You're not gonna pick her for the burn, let's be real. Definitely not picking Tomoe for burns. You're gonna pick Tomoe for big red damage. And KRC is not good for that. How long did you play again? 400 days? Yeah, you should have aerial drive, which is very, very good on Tomoe. Other good options include this one, but you can keep it on her. And Holy Night Supper, which you probably should have as well. Ta, thank you for the follow. You regret burning without getting him to FA for the strengthening quest? Yeah, and you'll lose on that as well, yeah. Definitely lose on that. Later we'll get more bonuses for completing interludes and strengthening, so every one counts. Yeah, I would never burn Daeon if someone said anything about that. Herb, oh my god, dude, why? Daeon is actually a good tank. He's just a 4-star George, and that should say quite a bit. Hey, my brother is home. Lancer Alter, highly lacking in skills, but at least she's max level. You can give her a starting gauge, but I would still recommend crit. But yeah, considering yours is level 1, probably starting gauge instead, and just focus on MPing instead of critting, because that's a bit inconsistent. I think it's an anniversary thing, very shiny, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's one of the interlude campaigns. I'm not sure. Anyway. Aussie, fully maxed MP2, very nice. Doesn't need a K-scope though. You can give your K-scope to someone else. Definitely does not need a K-scope. Nice fully maxed Scotty, as you said. Shisho Summer. You got her apparently from the rerun though, MP5 even, so... I'm guessing you started around that time. Alright, fair enough. Skills heavily lacking, but let's be real, they're probably not worth maxing anyway. She's just not that good. Just definitely very meh. C choice, probably not the best. You don't really want to be her to be critting, so yeah, probably look to maybe swap the your assassin as soon as you can, if anything. Unless you're planning on grailing her or something and you want to show her off, then sure, by all means keep her. Not very good for gameplay though. Everyone plays JP and A, but mains JP need to know why. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of people like that. Oh, Nobu is like that. Nobu was the first list I did today. I think he's just rolling in A mainly to trigger people. I don't think he really plays his in A that much. Nienta Alter. Okay. Also lacking in skills, much like Tomoe and many others here. Let's be real. Cichos is fine. 3 is okay. Can crit. Not very super consistent crits, but can crit, so it's okay. And Star Generation actually kind of works for her as well, being a quick berserker with decent hit counts. I see wins, thanks for the follow. So I'm okay with that C choice. John, MP2 even. Skills are not super important for John because they're not very good at all. And Volumen, it's okay. Definitely not a very amazing choice, but it is an okay choice. My voice is dying. I need a drink. Give me a second. I need something new. Not good, bro. Oh, where is it? Voice is over. Hey. Ay, 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 ay. I can feel my throat already hurting. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, for this was 400 days. It's not too bad, I would say. Some are actually kind of disappointed with, mainly with the assassin slot. And some skill levels, especially ones that should get higher. Like the second skill is absolutely worth maxing. Makes her quite a good DPS. It's the drink. It's raspberry and lemon, and it's still a soda pop. It's my camera is mirrored, but that's what it says. Kind of hard to say, but it's raspberry and lemon. Very nice, actually. One of my favorite drinks of the recent times. You know the drink, Yolmi? Have you tried it? It's really good. My favorite of the Canes ones. Is MLB Origin Build good enough to max level? I would not say, yes, it is. It is good enough to max level, but don't do it in your first ones. Because it's super niche. It's only mainly for one class. So definitely, if you have better Cs, I mean, not necessarily better, but better for like multi-purpose ones, max those first. I will personally max my Origin Bullet eventually, but not a high prio for me because it's so niche. Alright, 21 to 300. Would be nice to get exactly 300. 62. You have tried it? Nice. I hope you liked it. Well, I think you already said you did, so yeah. It's very nice. Not the cheapest drink. I don't usually buy that many of them because it's not super cheap, but it's definitely nice. Umu Claudius from NA in the chat. It's almost 666 days. Damn, just passed it, huh? USSRs. Plan to swap out Orion with Napoleon once you get Mats and Q. That's pretty cute. Can't really blame you either. This is definitely old. Om nom. Okay. So, 667 days. More or less what I would expect, I would say. Yeah, not too shabby. There's a Grailed Merlin fully maxed with a high level 2030 a little bit break. Okay. That's pretty cool. Just gotta say this music is proper chill. Yeah, I like it too. It's a pretty nice lo-fi list. And also, what's best, it's completely copyright free. In fact, this artist even encouraged streamers to use his music. Like, he said it's completely fine. So it's pretty nice of him. Helps me as well. Yeah, almost max with your bride, not quite. Also on the way to 100, I assume, because you have used a lot of grails, so you're probably out of grails at this point, or out of QP, or a combination. Is it on Spotify? Yes, actually. Yes, it is. So it's by New Rappy. Everything you're hearing so far is one same artist. This is what the artist is called. Let me write it in chat, because there you go. That's the artist. All of this that you're hearing on the background is the same artist, so there you go. Alright, then yeah, 2030 is a good choice. Decent skills on Orion, but apparently you're gonna swap Orion out for Napoleon anyway. Another ending was an okay choice, but then again, their arts is terrible. Even if there are arts, the cards are terrible. So, kind of a good thing that you're swapping them to Napoleon if you don't have the best choices, I guess. Alright, thanks for letting me know, Azo. Then Bryn, decent skills with the whole night supper. Yeah, sure. I would love to give this to Orion instead. Definitely better on Orion, but yeah, since you're gonna swap him out anyway, yeah, keep this on Bryn. It's definitely usable. Yeah, not too bad. Level 90 Columbus MP2. That's pretty swag. Skills are okay, not too shabby. I guess this is your only K-scope, so that's why there's an imaginary element right here. I'm not sure, with this skill level, can he actually MP from turn 1 with this? I'm not sure, I think he can. Because I think it scales up to 30%, and this is 75. So at this point, it might just be barely enough. Not sure. Then Umu, Caster, fully maxed and grailed MP2, Sumo. If you do have aerial drive, I would recommend that to Umu Caster. It's pretty much her best C, if you ask me. You can run black rail and stuff like that, but I think aerial drive is just too perfect for her. Like, it matches so well with the effects and everything. I think so, at least. And if you don't want to, if you do have it and you don't want to give it to her, you could give it to Okitan. But honestly, give it to her and give the Sumo to Okitan instead. And you have Gramps, decent skills, but this is kind of confusing to me. Why would you give him an on-death effect when he's actually quite durable? He's actually really hard to kill. In fact. So I'm not sure what the deal with this is. Probably not a good idea. For Gramps, the biggest thing you can give him is just anything with Buster. And as much Buster as you can. So probably for that reason, limited 0 over might be his best choice. But he just wants that Buster because he has a full Gorilla deck and of course a Buster MP. So, and his MP is super weak. So you don't even need to really get his MP. Like, so you don't really need starting gauge. You just want to use his cards if anything and stay alive and be annoying. That's kind of what he does. Have a good sleep slice. Thanks for dropping by. That joint recital definitely works. Alright, Raiko. Okay skills in a K-scope. Yeah, definitely makes her a worthy farmer. And Okitan with decent skills and the Moonlight Fight. What was the C again? This was from the Moon Goddess event, but what was the effect? It's also split stats, so it's probably not that good, huh? I don't remember the C. I do obviously have this as well, but huh. Yeah, you could give the Sumo to Gramps, but I would say it's much better on Okitan because you can see she has a much better attack value than Gramps. Also, Assassins have a 0.9 modifier on their attack as well, so it's even going to get rounded down a bit. So definitely more value on Okitan. I would just say give him Busters instead. Star Generation. Yeah, as much as Star Gen is okay on her, I wouldn't really use. This is only Star Generation, right? So yeah, let's just ditch this C. All right. But I don't think he's in the chat, so I can't really confirm anything here. So that's just my recommendations if he sees this later. Fair game. When is King Hassan gonna nom nom Lamus in FGO? That would be cool if he had an animation like that. Like if it was only against Lamus or something. Miku, let's go. You did ask me about this earlier, so. Don't know. This is your friend support that doesn't really watch the streams, but watches the YouTube videos. You're 90% sure he's free to play with GSSR, but he got 2 accounts and this is his second account that he got better luck on because that's how it always works. Alright. Don't know his days though. Alright, let's take a look at your friend then. Fair game. Yeah, he did. He did. Welcome back, Kaiser. Star 20% star gen, 20% crit. Yeah, and with split stats, that's not really a very good C at all, if you ask me. Because you don't really want your star generator and your critter to be the same servant. It's kind of half-assing it, you know. You kind of want your crit guy to be like full all-in max damage, and then the star generation mostly doesn't even come from servants. Usually comes from Cs or skills. Let's be real. So your friend actually has an interesting looking account. Sadly, don't know how long he's played, but if I had to guess, I'm guessing this is around 2 years or so, probably. Maybe 1.5 at least. That's my guess. Where to see what command goes from events. You can always go to the event wiki pages and scour through them. I'm not sure if there's an easy list though, but that's an option you can do. So, fully maxed Hokusai with MLB Dave Zublu. Very good. Decent Arteria, 666, and Aerial Drive, very good. Fully maxed Tomoe Grail to 90 with the high level Supper, very good. 6610 Lancer Arteria with the Holy Knight Supper, yeah, of course, works as well. Good that the battery is at least maxed, nice. Kentucky Rider almost maxed with skills, but probably missing on lores and or QP. Probably should change the C though. 4-star Christmas C, probably not the best choice you could have. Yeah, probably better options out there. If anything, you could give him this. I don't know why you would have this on Okki. So yeah, you just give this to Kentucky Rider. It's definitely better than this, let's be real. Two MLB Hold and Suppers, yeah. It's not uncommon. I think I have like 5 of those MLB. Obviously, I don't use that many, but you know, I have them. I'm sure many people even have more. Anyway. Scotty, almost there with the important skills, not quite. But yeah, at least the battery's maxed, so that's something. 2030 is a fine choice. Hime MP2 even, with pretty decent skills. Again, this C, just give this to Kintuki and give her something else. If anything, you could give Hime this instead, because Scotty really doesn't need a tryhard C. You can just give Scotty like any bonus C instead. Hime is not really there for only skills, so she could take something like this as a pretty decent support option. Monik Bodhisattva was good on Kintuki from the ball, so on. The thing is, I still think there's better options, because it's still split stats on Bodhisattva. Sure, it makes his OC better, but at the end of the day, it's like what, plus 20% quick, right? And that's 1 turn from his MP, so it's not even that big of a deal, right? Like, you can definitely, like, I think even this is better for damage. You do get some other effects from quick up, like star generation and MP gain, but I think even this is better for damage, because this is like 15% MP damage. Also, you gotta keep in mind, but is it plus 40% compared to the base super? Is it plus 40%? You get 40% up for quick, going from 100 to 300? Okay, plus 40, okay. It still might be better to use something else, because you do want to get mixed buffs, and he doesn't have an MP damage buff from his kit. And we all know that different types of buff, different types of buffs, they go in multiplication. I don't know how to say that word in the normal way, but you know what I mean, hopefully. So he already has a quick up, so it's only gonna be additive at that point. It's not bad, obviously. It's still good to have more, but like something like an MP damage up would be better for damage, at least. In my opinion, if you really want to blow someone up, you would obviously use Black Grail, but I guess a more safer, balanced option would be KRC if you really want to use it. If it is truly plus 40%, it's not bad, but I think there might be some better options. Especially for longer fights, because you will only get that one-time OC effect from the KRC. Anyway, Cat with okay skills. MP2 is not too bad, and a K-scope is probably the best choice, let's be real. Yeah, I know that's how it's written, Ribstein, but I don't know how to pronounce that. Multiplicatively, how do you pronounce that? I do know that's literally how it's written. Does anyone know how to pronounce that? Multiplicatively. That sounds stupid. There's no way that's right. Is that really how it is? Multiplicatively? There's no way. No, that sounds so... There's no way. Alright, let's do it. Multiplicatively. 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 Is that really how it is? Oh, that sounds so weird. Multiplicatively. Dude, that's hard to say. Anyway, I trust you guys. Even if it sounds dumb, I'm gonna trust you guys. That's weird. It's a hard word to say. That would be a word for like pronunciation tests or something. Alright. I was about to say Scotty. No, definitely not Scotty. Okitan, MP3 even. Wow, okay. And very good skills. Not maxed, but pretty good. I trust you, Bear. Don't worry, I trust you. It just sounds weird, but I do trust you. And yeah, Sumo is definitely a fine choice. She has quite a bit of attack. So there you go. Honestly, good. Give this to Kintoki. Give this probably to Hime. Give bonus C here. Good. Very nice. Miku, your friend, has a nice list. Just need to max some skills and whatnot. Good. 22 to 308. Multiplicatively. Alright. I'm gonna have to use to that. LP Smash from an A. Give me a range. Alright, interesting. Dolphin. Oh, you want like all the tips in the world? God damn, dude. You want the full deal? Fuck. Right, 1 month ago. Yeah, let's refresh this. Now say additively. Additively is easy. That's so easy. That's not even a problem. Additively? Yeah. Multiplicatively. Multiplicatively. Yeah, have fun. Yeah, I hope that's in the head of some people now. Have fun. Now you can't stop thinking multiplicatively in your head. Multiplicatively. I'm actually getting better at it, I guess. Just say more stonks. There you go. Definitely more stonks. My head. There you go. Guardian caster, waiver at all. Well, ain't that the case? Sadly, neither of them are maxed. That's pretty bad civ if you ask me, but alright. So, definitely less than a year. MP2 waiver though. Not bad on skills, even though not maxed. What even is this? Where is this? Was this like a bonus C we got recently? I think it is. Interesting. Some random bonus C. Yo, okay, that's pretty cute. Like, actually cute. Fully baxed and grailed Saber Fran. Maybe the first one I've ever seen, actually. Okay. Damn, dude. That's pretty nice. With the level 100 supper. Okay. I don't think she's really a crit Saber, is she? No, not really. She can actually loop pretty goddamn well when she has her insane MP game buff active. Yours did not. Also, you have a nice name, Saberlot. Yeah, she can loop really well. It's just kind of iffy. It's not super consistent, but her potential MP gain is actually insanely high. It's really interesting. Ishtar almost maxed with the Bodhisattva. Yeah, sure, it's fine, I guess. I don't suppose, you know, you would have more of Suppers, because Supper is just nuts on her. Also, I'm not seeing an aerial drive here, which would also work really well for Ishtar. Decent Tammy Lancer, MP4, are you kidding me? You're gonna leave her at 1044 with MP4? That's a crime. Also, this C is actually fine on her. The MP gain and Buster Up, both, I say, work really well. It's a very good stat line as well. I don't know if you hear that, but there's a dog barking outside this time. Hopefully that doesn't trigger our dog to start barking as well, which, let's be real, probably will happen. Ozzy with pretty good skills. Again, K-Scope is not needed. You don't need K-Scope on Ozzy. Might as well give this to someone else. I don't know if I would give it to anyone here. No one here really needs a K-Scope. So, if you have nothing else, sure, use it, but... Origin bullet, question mark? Alright. 10, 7, 10, Scotty. You have the essentials at least maxed. Can't say the same for Waver, though. Pretty much all his skills are essentials. Lunchtime is good standard, obviously. Rezi for the follow. Waver with Black Rail. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Decent Jack with Imaginary around. Yeah, very good. Very decent Herc. MP3 even with the bouncy. Yeah, pretty much as good as it gets. Minus having better skills and MP level. And almost fully maxed Kiara, also MP3, Jesus, with level 100. And MLB Formal Craft. Her, you can actually run Formal Craft on her, I suppose. Yeah, you can. I might not recommend it, but you can. If anything, I might say Black Rail would be better if you don't want to run Starting Gauge. And if you do, you're gonna get Dive to Blue soon, which is very good on Kiara. Even Painting Summer from Summer 3. There's a lot of options. Again, Kiara, much like some specific servants like Tammy Lancer here, and maybe Ozzy, they're like very flexible with their CEs because they can do a lot of stuff. They have good MP generation. They definitely don't need Starting Gauge. Their cards are good, so buffing the effects, like buffing Buster for Ozzy is good. Buffing Spear, buffing anything for her is good. Buffing Arts is actually not that bad for her. Arts card is okay. Just she can even crit. Kiara can crit. So there's a lot of options. If anything, Holy Knight Supper is pretty damn good on Kiara as well. Have Black Grail, would you replace any of the C's here with it? Since, is it MLB? If it's MLB, I might use it on Kiara over the Formal Craft MLB. If it's not MLB, probably would not really replace it with anything here. Yeah, I think otherwise it's not bad at all. Maybe swap Ozzy C. I don't know if you answered my question of the Origin Bullet, but that's an option. If you have Aerial Drive, that's an option. Or maybe give it to Ishtar instead than Ozzy. Buster C's are good, like Victor of the Moon I think is better. Joint Recital, I don't know if you have that. Your account might be too new for that. Same for Hero Ellie Chance Adventure. But yeah, those are all C's you can consider if you have them. Stuff like that. Guess I can give you some skill advice, even though there's not much for it, because most of these are only missing one skill. For Tammy, probably do 3 and 2. You can do 2 and 3 as well. It's not a huge deal. I'm just glad you maxed 1 first. Jack, probably 2 and 3. Again, not a huge difference. You just want to max this first, and Herc, probably 2 and 3. So there you go. Not MLB. Alright, probably keep the Formal Craft MLB then, I would say. Good. Not bad for this amount of playtime. Struger, have I not done your account? Did some leveling based on my review. Alright, so hopefully I can get a comparison, because I'm not going to do the full list again. Let's see. Please give me a comparison. Yes, I believe I did yours last week, so that's why the 7 days ago. Good. Let's see, what changed? You said you did some leveling, so... Alright. Alright, so... yeah, Jalter is now maxed. Good. Okita is maxed. Excellent. You swapped... Nyanta is not maxed, but you swapped him to Kairon, or you swapped her to Kairon, which I actually like. Kairon is very nice. You maxed Tammy Lancer, great. Maxed Achilles, nice. You swapped Waver with Scotty, which I think is fine, sure. You leveled Jack. You leveled Nyanta. And Mashu is still not quite... That actually makes me quite sad. She was 70 and she went to 75. She's still missing 5 levels, though. That should probably be the very next thing you do. The very next thing you do when you log in is give Mashu 5 levels. This kind of hurts me, but I'm glad to see everyone else is at least max level. This is very good. You do want the max levels in your support list, right? Definitely want. Yeah, Origin Bullet is still a fine C to use Winter, even without the limit break. On riders mostly. So it's not bad at all. Alright, C skill levels I think are all identical pretty much from what I saw. MP levels too. And let's see, CEs. Kairon has at Triffus. I would give this to Tammy Lancer. But considering this is not very good for Kairon and this is fine for Tammy Lancer, you can probably keep it like this. Even if this would be slightly better than this. Yeah. Yeah, at least, yeah, it's definitely better than this that you had. K-Scope and Achilles, I suppose it's fine. Yeah, keep that. Bonus C on... Since it's not limit broken, I would probably keep the Prisma Cosmos you had on Waver to Scotty instead. And Jack, yeah, C is the same. You changed this also from Nyalter to a K-Scope, very good. And Mashu has a Prisma Cosmo. Oh, you gave... this is probably your only copy. Okay. Okay, I keep this on Mashu then and keep the bonus C on Scotty, if this happens to be the same copy you had on waiver, aka possibly your only one. Yeah, probably keep it like this instead. Leave Kato on post skill. You can if you want. If you have it, fine. Guess it's fine. Your recommendation for Kato. Supportive Cs are very good. I wouldn't not recommend really running him as a DPS. He's more of an offensive support. His MP is great, absolutely great utility. I would never bring him for damage, but his MP is great. Removes buffs, crit down, good stuff. His second and third skill amazing for supporting, and he has a very solid defensive skill in his first one. So he's just a great offensive support, if anything. Would not run him as a DPS. So anything that helps supports. 2030 probably being his best C, if you ask me, because he is still a crit support mainly. So more stars, the more stars, the merrier. Also, Carp, if you do have that. All newer players definitely don't have Carp, Golden Carp. Very good C on Karon, I would say. That 50% C gauge is also very valuable. Because his MP gain, it's alright. It's not bad at all. It's definitely alright. But he has no battery, no MP gain. So if you can get that MP faster, because you definitely don't want to sacrifice the cards of your main DPS as much as you can avoid that. So, and you still might want to MP with Karon anyway. So that 50% starting gauge can help. 2030 on Karon or Merlin? Merlin, definitely Merlin. If you had to choose between one of those, definitely a Merlin. I think, honestly, I think 2030 is the best C in the game for Merlin and Hans. I think those two get the biggest boon from 2030 of any servant in the game, including JP. Oh, there you go. Very good on Karon as well, though. Yeah, good stuff, Struger. 23 to 319. 59. Red just ties. Alright, fun. 243 days from an A. Yeah. More GSSRs. Roast my support list. And C Rex. Alright. Got you. Ooh. Yeah, search for nothing. That's good. Wait, I've done your list in the past. Oh, yes, I can get a comparison. Beautiful. This is actually 1 month ago, huh? Fuck. Okay. It really depends on your comp psych. I would say most use from Merlin comes from him being a very nice crit support. But yeah, Prisma Cosmos, in my opinion, is a good second option. But in some scenarios, it might be the better one. So I don't completely disagree with you. I agree to an extent. Just say that. It's basically the same thing for Hans as well. Okay, so let's see what we have here. So your Gil now has a higher level golden rule and definitely a much better CE. That's good. You changed Saber Lily to Salter with also pretty decent skills, and you started grailing her. All right, definitely give her starting gauge though. Anything with starting gauge. If anything, give this from Gil to her. Even if yours is grailed, he doesn't really need even starting gauge. You can run no starting gauge on him. I like the black grail, by the way, Scotty. I just have to point that out. David, switch to Fujinon. Yeah, I suppose this is a fine C choice, even if it's 4-star. At least he has a good stat line. This one has a demerit, though. I think. Was this like a defense down, a small defense down? But it's still a decent Buster C, I guess. So it's okay, I suppose. Yeah, sure. And I guess it's fun to use it because it also features Fujinon in the pictures, so that's fun. Eresh, wait, you changed Ereshkigal to Ku. Wait, they were both grailed to 87? Is this a reference I'm not understanding? That can't be a coincidence, right? How would they both level 87? Oh wait, Ereshkigal obviously isn't grailed, but she was at level 87. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, I mean, his skills are actually not that bad. Siegers I think is fine. The Siegers for Ku really doesn't matter all that much. There's no really any effect that he really loves. Maybe even defensive options are better. Because none of his cards are super strong. He doesn't have crit bonuses. His MP generation is just not very amazing. His MP damage, yeah, you could maybe give some MP damage to him if anything. Like, there's really no real amazing options for Ku, I feel like, for CEs. You just pick him to live, right? So You can just give him whatever. Yeah, golden sumo. I guess. Yeah, for once you could actually pick the sumo for the best choice, like just a generic one, because he doesn't really excel in one single thing that you want buffed, right? So I guess sumo might just be the best choice for Ku in many cases, if not most cases. Anyway, George swapped to Ozzy with Origin Bullet. Now that's a pretty break upgrade. Decent skills, I would say. Caster Gill swapped to a Scotty. That's definitely a work in progress. I guess that's why the Black Grail as well. Just to rub some salt on some people's wounds or something. Wu Zetian swapped for a Shiki with decent skills and also Grailed, huh? Seichos is good. Just sad it's not limit broken, but it's good. Loobster swapped to Cha-Cha. Shitty skills, not even max level, but at least she's Final Ascension. Chi choice, probably not good. And Mashu got 2 levels, now she's 69, nice. And max on her 3rd skill, there you go. Volumin is a fine choice as well. Interesting, okay. Oh yeah, there's some more salt for a single pull, Scotty. Yeah, enjoy that salt. Okay, so there's a lot of good stuff in here, but some of the Cs are not the best. Salter especially needs starting gauge desperately, especially since she doesn't have the battery in NA. She desperately needs it. Her MP gain is not very good at all. It's definitely below average, in the bad territory. Black Girl Scotty yeah, that's some salt. Alright. I don't really have anything to really roast you with other than, you know, still you're missing some levels here. And I'm not a huge fan of your grails being left like this. Like, there's a level 81, there's a level 87, there's a level 85. I'm not a fan. If anything, I'm gonna roast you for that. Get your shit together is what I want to say. If I said it out loud, which I just did, so yeah. Kwan, JP, but it's another one of these new accounts. So yeah, since you're one of those new accounts, I really can't give you that much C recommendations. I'm sorry, man, but let's see what you got. Maybe I could spot some OKCs at least. So many. I still want to see a graph of how many new accounts were made around that time for JP. It has to be a huge number, right? It just has to be. There's also people who made those accounts just to get the ticket on those accounts and never played them because you know what, they will sell those later. You know those accounts, they're probably sold right now, but they're gonna be sold for years to come. Like, get an account and you have a free SS. Oh, actually, you know, never mind. It doesn't work like that. I just realized because there's a period of where you can exchange. Yeah, no, yeah. I suppose if you want the ticket, but you can't use it, you can have it as a memento. All right, never mind. But yeah, still a lot of accounts were made during that time. You can make a thesis out of that. Yeah, I'll skip on that. Alright. Here we go. So, Kwan, I have no idea what you're saying. I don't even know what language this is. Alright, 4 months. Decent Tammy, I would say. Some kind of a bonus C, sure. There's a sexy Mordred. Acceptable skills, I guess. C choice probably not amazing, but again, you definitely don't have a lot of C's if you're free to play in 4 months in. Yeah. Decent skills in Orion, actually. That's not bad at all. I guess it has some kind of a crit bonus, but I'm still not a huge fan of buffing arts for Orion because their arts cards are terrible. This is terrible. But I guess there's still kind of a crit bonus, and it's starting gauge, right? So, sure. It's okay. Not bad. Razel, thank you for the follow. They will still sell a lot of accounts because of the insane Start Dash campaign they had. True, but the thing is, the Start Dash is active forever now, right? It's not just a period of time. They just renewed it at that time. There's always a Start Dash nowadays, isn't there? I actually don't know. I think that's the case. Right, nowadays, there's always a Start Dash, right? They just update it at some point to be better. Periodically. I think there's always a Start Dash. Can someone confirm or deny? The comment is, Rick Scotty, you're saying right. Really? Nice. What language is that? I'm actually curious. Always, yeah, there you go. So I don't think they would need to sell accounts because of that, because it's always there. Alright, decent Bryn, not too bad. First Sunrise, sure, for the lack of better Buster Cs. It's there. It's still okay, even if it's not limit broken. Let's be real, when it's limit broken, it's probably the best Buster C in the entire game overall. But it's still usable even without the limit break. Just barely, I would say. Hey, you got the Rhinos as well. Good. Decent skills, I would say. Not too shabby. Another bonus C. Wave. You have a lot of main streams. This is like the free-to-play wet dream. You start, you're 4 months in, you have 2 amazing supports already. And Tammy as well. Fuck, dude. This is like the free-to-play wet dream. Emi Yakuro, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Bouncy for waiver, I guess. Also needs to get his second skill up ASAP. Gramps, not too bad on skills at all. At Triffus, yeah, let's get rid of that. He doesn't want MP gain or crit. That's just bad. That's just a bad choice. Let's not have that. None of that. Anything with Buster, slap that in. Boom. Mans will do work. Kyo, definitely lacking in skills, but at least she's max level and has a K-scope, so, you know, maybe she can farm hands, so fun. Mashu almost there, not quite, but very close. And this is also... Wait, this is not a bonus C. What is this C? Is this like the Last Bell 3 story locked 4-star C or something? I don't know, what is that? Wait. Oh, it is. Okay, makes sense, I guess. I don't even know what the effect does. Is it tanky? Is it supporty? Is it actually good on Mashu? Even if it's not limit broken 4-star? Not good. Yeah, I kind of figured. Probably wasn't good. Also, mixed stats is... it is what it is. Master Nidalee. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, well, for 4 months, this is actually... I'm actually... If anything, I'm impressed by a lot of the skills being quite high, and many of them maxed as well, so... Again, I can't really help you too much with your Cs, man, because... I don't even know what you have, and I can't really assume that you even have a lot of stuff, so... Some of these are actually fine. Yeah, support, like, bonus Cs for supports are always fine. This is fine. This is probably not fine. Yeah, switch this. This is fine. This is fine. I guess. Just hate the stat line on this C. But yeah, probably okay for now, until you get a better one. Oh yeah, it's almost all SSRs. What the fuck? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and no, not 8. Yeah, but well, Mushroom is basically an SSR, but 7 SSRs. Jesus. All right. Free to play, by the way. By the way. 331. 71. Radiant Fist. NA. Wait, this is a new NA account? Nani? And also a dolphin? Nani? What is this? Wait, I copied the... I didn't copy this one yet. Oh, I copied the number of days played. God damn it. I'm losing it. I'm losing my voice. I'm losing my brains. God damn it. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, let's go. So you're new on NA, huh? That's not something I see every day. Pog. Ipsy break, you call. Yeah, if you have 2 accounts you want reviewed casual, you can just try and do them on different streams, but try to do 1 submission just to keep it kind of fair. Here we go. Okay, so 83 days, less than 3 months. Okay, is this really less than 3 months? This is actually kind of impressive if that's the case, because you at least have a fully leveled list and some even grails. So Sakamoto definitely lacking in skills, but hey, max level. MP5, that's good. C, not good, but hey, probably don't have a lot. MP2, day on grail to 90. Ooh, love be sub day on grails. Skills, not very good, but it's fine. Vessel of the Saint is actually a fine choice, I would say. It's definitely not the best choice for Daeon, but you can use it for tanks and supporty types. Now you're salty. Would you see that Okita especially do player? Oh, did you roll as well for Okita PO? I actually didn't know. Oh, rip, dude. At least she gets 2 rate ups in the future, so like $400 considered a dolphin. The definition really depends on who you're asking. I don't even have a set amount of money I would consider someone to be a dolphin or a whale. I don't really consider the amount of money. I just looked at the results mainly. I guess it's kind of bad to do that, but yeah. I don't think there's really a set amount of money. Anyway. Okay, there's Nianta. Also kind of lacking. Oh yeah, at Trifas you definitely don't want this on Nianta. Especially when it's not even limit broken, sadly. MP2 Valks. Alright. Decent skills and some kind of starting gauge. Sure. I don't think they really need it, but okay, sure. I guess it helps for farm. Ushi getting railed already at 85. Hopefully not gonna stop here because 85 looks kind of awkward in my opinion at least. Buddha 3 has Solomon requirement by the way. Yeah. I guess he went hard when he started out. Are you saying this is not 3 months? I think it's 3 months. I don't consider it too crazy that this account beat Solomon already. I don't consider that crazy at all. Especially if they did some research, they could have like started the game and just get a friend coup altar and just solo everything and no worries at all. Anyway, yeah, hopefully it goes up. Skills not too bad, but not very amazing. Lunch or after party order. Yeah, don't use this. It's not even limit broken. It's a 4-star. No. There you go, Pew. Alright. Sieg. Oh, interesting that you start maxing his 3rd skill. Usually people would max the first 2 instead. Alright. Sea choice I guess is fine. Distant pilgrimage. It's not a bad sea at all. Jack. Definitely lacking in skills, but hey, she's max level. Very good. If you don't have anything better for quick, by all means use this, but I hope you would have something better than this one. It's not limit broken, it's split with 3 effects, so not a huge quick bonus for that. Nialter, again, not very amazing, but I can't really expect crazy skills anyway from 3 months, even less than 3 months actually. Got the Lucy, which I guess is fine on her, because she can crit, so sure, it's fine, not bad. And then, oh, you also grailed Okitan to level 100 with decent or acceptable-ish skills. So you didn't actually manage to limit break Wolves on me, but you got it to level 60 though. That's quite sad. You didn't manage to limit break it. Yeah, it's a rip. It's not very good at all if you don't limit break it. And even a limit broken, you don't hardly ever use it, so it's kind of a shame. But yeah, it's for less than 90 days, I'm still actually quite impressed. You just need better Cs, if anything. But those will come in time. You just play through events. You don't even need to roll gacha that much. I mean, obviously, you will get some good ones from gacha, but you'll get a lot of free ones from events. And your servants are not bad at all already. And I'm just happy to see max levels, honestly. Usually when I look at new accounts, I just see like constant low levels, which kind of makes me sad because leveling is not even that hard, and it should be like the #1 prio for new players and new accounts, in my opinion. It's just the easiest way to power up your account, and it's not that difficult. Hey, Master Nilly with the brand new Twitch Prime sub as well. Hey, you followed early and already dropped a sub too. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome to the stream and the Gao gang. Very happy to have you here. Thank you for the support. You also contributed towards me buying gifts for my mom's 60th birthday. Thank you. I think she will like it too. Alright. 23, 24? 24? Yeah. Aim from an A. 1100? Ooh. Damn. You never seen my stream, but you literally watch all my YouTube videos. Hey, I'm always happy when I see people from the YouTube making their way to the streams. Thank you so much for showing some love. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you like my videos. Definitely more videos to come. Even right now as I'm speaking, I have like 2 to 3 highlights, very juicy ones on the backlog, so I'm probably posting a video tomorrow or Tuesday at the very least, so nice seeing you on the streams as well. Always nice. Hopefully you're having a great day. Okay, no comment. I'm guessing this is just a flex then, which is fine. It's definitely... This is not day 1, is it? I always forget. I should know. I'm day 1 myself. I should know what the number is right now or so. But I think it's day 1. Yeah, I think it's day 1. Wait, Legenda? This wouldn't be the Legenda I'm thinking of, huh? No way, right? I'll ask him later. You guys wouldn't know, but... I know one guy with the same name. Interesting. I know he plays the game, but I never asked about his account. Interesting. So, day 1. Yeah, perfect. All maxed skills. What was the whale status? Alright. GSSRs. Alright. Great game. Came because of the Pepsi Man video. Oh, wait, you actually, like, came from the Pepsi Man video? Dude, that actually makes me happy. I mean, obviously the video didn't do that well, but damn, if someone came here from the Pepsi Man video, I'm so happy. Like, people actually watch the non-FGO content as well. And also, Nanoid made that video. Like, he worked hard on the edit, so... Hey, you can thank Nanoid for making that compilation happen. It's very awesome. I really enjoyed the compilation as well. Even if I say it myself. Alright, so fully maxed Merlin with a limit broken 2030. Nice. Good. Fully maxed Musashi with a limit broken high level sumo. Yeah. Good. Very good. Aaron. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Nanoid is great. He's helping a lot. He also manages my second YouTube channel, aka uploads the full VODs there. Because yeah, it really helps me with my time management as well. So he's basically uploading all the VODs to the second channel, which is nice of him. MP2. Arturia fully baxed. Oh, what is this? Heaven's Field though. No black rail, huh? I would honestly even use MLB Formal Craft over the Heaven's Field. I would use a lot of stuff over Heaven's Field, which I think you should have because you're definitely day 1. Stuff that I would use: MLB Dive to Blue, MLB Formal Craft, MLB Black Rail, maybe even MLB Another Ending, honestly. Maybe. You're fairly fat dolphin, but you never get K-scopes. Yeah. A lot of people can relate to that. I sadly can't. I mean, not sad for me, but sadly for you, I guess. I actually do have a decent CE luck. Weird flex, but okay. Alright. Ereshkigal fully maxed with level 50 drive. Good. Fully maxed Iskandar with an MLB K-scope. Yeah, sure. Works really well. Why not? MP4 waiver. Hey! I know that feeling from a week ago. Alright. Lunchtime is good standard. Not bad. Fully maxed Semiramis with also a sumo. Yeah, sure. Definitely the least value on Assassin, but, you know, it's kind of awkward to give her a C anyway, so you know what? A standard DPS C, it's good, I would say. Flex your waiver, no. Alright. Herc. Fully maxed MP5 Grail to 90 with the bouncy. Yeah, that's pretty damn strong Herc. And then fully maxed Hokusai with a K-scope. Also, in my opinion, does not need a K-scope. If you do have the Dive to Blue, it will be pretty damn good on her as well. Oh, still all the K-scopes. No, not really. He just wailed like a madman when the game came out. And when the game came out in 2017, there weren't that many permanent CEs. So it was, you guys have no idea how much easier it was to get K-scopes when the game was new. I think I got most of my K-scopes in 2017 as well. I'm not even joking. It was so much easier to get them because there were not that many permanent Cs or 5-star Cs. So, yeah. Yeah, black keys as well were a thing in the gacha back then. That was fun. I think they swapped them out before the year changed though. They weren't actually there for long. I hope you get all the K-scope chat. Feels okay, man. Yeah, those are some good vibes, Psychedelis. I like that. But yeah, pretty much what I would expect from day 1 right here. Very good. Some minor changes I would do, but hey. Beautiful. Beautiful. 25 to 340. Well, BS, you played for a while and launched no K scopes. I mean, the odds did go up if you did happen to whale. So, I actually didn't even spend whale much at all in 2017, and I still got like 3 or 4 at least. I'm pretty sure. Ron Can. I'm just gonna call you that because probably can't pronounce your name. Also a veteran. Ooh, but free to play this time. Any advice? All right. Hopefully you're not. I'm expecting max skills again. I hope I don't get disappointed. Unless it's like new servants. Ooh, okay, that's quite a contrast then. Okay. Interesting. So you're probably more of a casual player then. And not that there's anything wrong with that. But usually when I see 1000 plus, I would expect fully max skilled lists. Mainly because I'm a sweaty tryhard myself in the game. You have an entire second archive full of black keys. Nice. I just kept once. And because I was already short on CE space, so I couldn't really meme around. Alright, level 100 Helena, MP3, fully backs with a K-scope. Yeah, sure. I guess K-scope is fine on her, because then you can MP immediately with just her own buff. Or her own skills, rather. Yeah, sure. Okita definitely could be higher on skills at this point, but she's not bad at all. Sumo? Sure, I would still prefer to buff her quick instead, but that was a huge voice crack. Holy crap, that was actually insane. Again, whenever I get onto the end side of these streams, my voice starts cracking like hell, basically. Holy crap. Yeah, sumo is fine if you don't have really good quick Cs. I would hope you would have some good quick Cs at this point, even as free to play. Wait, you didn't even notice? Damn, dude. Gil, not max skill, but good enough. Halloween Princess, not really needed in my opinion, but it's okay, I guess. Karna, kind of lacking, but at the same time, his skills are not the end-all be-all either, so sure, it's okay. I guess sumo works for him as well. Maid Altar could be better as well, but not bad. Supper is pretty good on her, I would say. Merlin also not max skill. Damn. Oh, you also picked Suzuka, my man. This was one of my picks as well. God damn, she looks amazing in this CE. I'm not even a biggest Suzuka fan, but that CE is amazing. Oh yeah, Ronaldo is the man himself. Gramps, decent, but also I would expect a bit more. That's just the thing with this list. Just, you know, I guess I'm being kind of unfair with my expectations when you think about it, because even if someone has played since day one, they it's kind of, I don't think it's really unfair necessarily, but because some people definitely don't play this game that hard, so in a way it's kind of mean, if anything. I don't think I have thick, no. But anyway, Siegers is fine. It's still a bust drop, even if the MP damage up and the starting gauge are not really that much needed, but hey, it's still a good buster C, so obviously it will work pretty well on him, so there you go. I mean, yeah, that's fine, Dilkun. And ain't nothing wrong with that. Totally fine. Welcome back, Memelin. I don't know, Memelin. I don't know which one it is. Oh, fully. Okay, so much like the previous one, we also have a Grail turret, but this time to 100. Not MP5 though, but still max skilled. MP2 with the Bond CE. And to end it up, there's a melt with, you know, again, I just don't, this stat line is just, it's a real tragedy, right? Imagine if this was like pure attack, even split, how much better the C would be. God damn, the full HP stats are just so awkward on DPS. You don't get any bonus attack. The FX themselves are not bad at all. It's like 10% quick, 10% MP damage, and 50% starter, right? It's actually not bad at all. In fact, one could say it's pretty good. But the stat line is absolutely terrible. But hey, is it this Christmas? No, it's the deck. No, god damn it. I thought it was this year. It's Christmas 4, right? When we get the amazing quick C, though. That actually has full-on attack and starting gauge and other good stuff. But that's Christmas. We don't even get it this year, right? I don't think so, at least. It's from the Astolfo Nightingale Christmas event, right? It's not the Kets one. God damn it. So we're not gonna have amazing quick Cs for a long time, huh? Yeah, it's next year Christmas, so like 1.5 years to go for that. That sucks. But yeah, mostly pretty good. I went in with some expectations, so you know, it is what it is. The cool one. No, it has all the Santas, I believe. Every single Santa up to that point. The welfares, obviously. I think it's called Traces of Christmas, right? Let's look it up, actually. Yeah, that's how you write traces. Pretty sure it's this. Yes, this one. This is really goddamn good. This is so good. This is amazing on loopers as well for Scotty. You get MLB, you get 10% quick, 10% MP gain, and 50% starting gauge. And most importantly, it's full on attack. This is amazing. This C right here and this is free. This is the welfare C, okay? This is from Christmas 4 though. We're not gonna get this. We're gonna get this next year. Oh yeah, the art is actually really good as well. Look at that. It's all the Santas, so dude, this C is really fucking good. And it's free, which is the best part, so yeah, we're gonna get that in 1.5 years. On with that. Alright. Good. So much better than one summer. Like, so much better. It's not even close. You can't even compare them. 24? Not 4. 24. No, 25. Hey, Thick, you were asking about it? Hey, nice timing for you to join back. 315 days, free to play. D-Rex, should you try to fit Caskill into your list? I guess it really depends on what I'm about to see. And yeah, I've done your list in the past, so yes, I can get a comparison. Oh, but yours was a theme list. Okay, so now we're gonna actually see a proper one, huh? Yeah, I remember it because you put this list up because I was bullying these servants or something. All right, so this is your actual list now. Okay. I mean, you can basically use it on any quick servant. Let's be real, Frost. It's actually pretty damn good. Maybe not the best for all quick servants, but it's a very good option for many. And even for some, it's the best one there is, I think. Very nice C. Hey, you're still here. Good. Good. Use par for everything. I guess I see why you would do that. This is almost a theme list based on the color. Or is it? Did you actually do it? Or does it just happen to be like this? Is this a theme list? Or is this your actual tryhard list? Because there's actually some kind of color palette here. I think it's your normal list, right? Nice, okay. You have a nice looking list then. Aesthetically pleasing. So, MP2 Okitan. Decent skills, not too bad. CE choice, kind of questionable if you ask me. But if you don't have better ones. There's a lot of good Cs you can give her. Like, much like Tammy Lancer and many others, she can take so many. So you're played 315. You should have Atrifus, which I think is very, very good on Okitan. So much like with Tammy Lancer, it's pretty decent. Probably give that to her. Don't use this. No. This is much like, ooh, I hate this C. I just don't like this Z. It's a real shame. MP2 though, decent skills on Rama. Otherwise, you should have aerial drive, right? I've probably talked to you about this before, so maybe you don't actually. Or do you have this one, the Setsubun one? This is actually not bad at all for Rama. And if you maybe happen to have Supper, which is maybe his best C. Well, hopefully you have one of those at least, because this C is just, it's no good. It's no good. 4 copies of Trifus feels bad. Oof, you're gonna have to wait 2 years to MLB it. It sucks. You have both of them 1 copy away from limit break? Dude, that sucks. Oh. What about the Setsubun one? This one. I hope you have this one limit broken at least. I hope. Anyway, Emiya. Oh, he also has... it's a shame because you miss MLBs of the really good Cs and then you have these that are not really that good. It's a real shame. You didn't even try to play Setsubun? Oh no, dude. Your account is kind of a tragedy for CEs. I'm starting to see a pattern here. Damn. Would Victor be good on Rama? Yeah, you can use Victor of the Moon on Rama. I would say yes. It's not a top tier choice maybe, but definitely usable. Absolutely. Decent skills though, not bad. And MP5 is pretty nice. Also good skill prio with this. Yeah, that's a nice Parvati. MP2 with the K-scope, yeah. Necessarily don't need K-scope on Parvati though, but sure. Maybe for looping reasons. I guess it's okay to have, I suppose. Yeah, Marie not too bad on skills, I guess. MP2, Grail 290 as well. Oh yeah, Emiya is also Grail, I forgot to mention. Good. I don't think her OC is really all that amazing, so maybe not use this. But the thing is, we really don't, just like we talked just now, we don't really have many of those really good quick Cs. Most of them are just from gacha. Like something like Knights of Marines would be really good on Marie, I think, but let's be real. Most people don't have Knights of Marines, so that's the problem with recommending shit, because especially for quick, for now, a lot of the stuff that's really good is actually from the gacha and not free, so that's an oofy. Your Cs are bad. I mean, we'll get some really good events right now, so you get by the end of 2020, your Cs will be so much better. So much better, as long as you just complete those events, because you have to do some work. They're not going to appear on your Chaldea, you know. You're going to have to beat those events and get those Cs, and for some you even need drops, so you're going to have to do some work. But if you get those all, you're going to have some good Cs. Anyone, yeah, anyone. Dude, I can't even speak anymore. I'm seriously losing it. Anyway, Scotty, pretty decent skills, sadly not maxed on the first and the second, but they're at least they're pretty high, so that's not too bad. I don't really see the point of running this. I mean, at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter what you're going to put on your Scotty. I would still recommend bonus Cs, especially in a time like this for a name, when there's only just daily quests farm mainly. So, bonus is king. There's a very nice Hime fully maxed with the Prisma Cosmos, yeah. Pretty nice. Nothing negative to say about that. It's pretty nice. Summer season aerial drive. What else is good till the end of 2020? I think, what else did we have? I think Oniland had some okay CEs. There was like 2 or 3 5-stars from Oniland as well. I think at least one of them was pretty okay. Royal Icing. That's a pretty good art C, right? From Oniland. It's not bad. But the thing is, we already get 2 good art Cs from events, so maybe you don't even need that many more. Huh. Kinda awkward, huh? When you think about it. Yeah, in Oniland we had Cs from each of the effects. There was a Buster one, there was a Quick one, and there was the Royal Icing is the arts one. One of the one was where Ku is doing ice fishing, which I don't think was that amazing for Quick. And the Buster one, I believe, was Invul Pierce. So it's good, but it's mainly niche due to the Invul Pierce. So it's not that amazing. Anyway, they're not bad, at least, I think. Yeah, decent the altar, Grail 290 as well. With the K-scope, yeah, sure, that works. Not bad. And fully maxed Mechaliz Grail 290 as well. Probably not the best choice, but you said you didn't have aerial drive, right? That's a real shame, because aerial drive, I think, is easily the best C of Mechaliz. Because let's be real, everyone just picks Mechaliz just to get that insane MP nuke. And what better way to consistently get it out than aerial drive? I would say try and get to requirements to only land Ripstein. Not bad. Yeah, definitely some issues with Cs, but that's not really your fault. It's just that you don't really have that many good Cs. So it's kind of rough. But the servants themselves are not bad at all. How long did you play again? Less than a year, so it's definitely okay. Suggesting something that isn't Dive to Blue? Yeah, I'm just gonna recommend Dive to Blue to a Buster servant, right? Totally. Absolutely. 350. Wait, have we had this before? No. King Gilbert 4, I believe. NA, nearly 400. No comment. GSSRs. Ba-bam. Alright, what are we working with here? So, definitely above a year. Just a year and a month. Shisho does not equal Scotty. Wow, I don't know if he's upset about that, but alright. Fair enough. it's half true. So, you know, I would say close enough personally, but I don't think Gilbert agrees in any way. Aerial Drive is in the rerun of Halloween 3, which is around in October, I think. So not that long to go for that, around 3 months. Not upset she's got 2 Shisos out of GSSR. Ah, I see what you mean. So that's what you meant with it. Also, nice of you being in the chat. So, that's a pretty nice key to K you have. 10 and 8. Almost fully baxed, but fully grailed at least. With Hero Ellie's Adventure. Roak, thank you for the follow. You wouldn't happen to have Black Rail. I'm guessing you don't. You would probably have her Black Rail up on her otherwise. So, until that happens, I guess. It's an okay choice, I would say. You do not? Yeah, I figured. Dude, my voice is actually starting to die. It's almost getting painful to even speak right now. God damn. I like doing these streams, but it's not very good for my throat. You can probably hear my voice starting to deteriorate or whatever you want to call it. Because I literally speak non-stop for like 4+ hours since the beginning of the stream. Deteriorate? There you go. Anyway. Fully maxed Umu as well, and fully grailed with a K-scope. Sure. That's totally fine. I would honestly give your K-scope to Shisho instead, who definitely needs it much more than Umu does. Open the notepad with some 2K sick beats and write the review live, like good old tutorials. Maybe I should have that ready for the next one. That would be kind of funny. Alright. Then Orion, decent skills. Again, as much as this looks okay on paper, but in reality it's actually not that good on them. Because not only would they like to MP, and with this you get 0% starting gauge, so that's already a problem. They have terrible MP gain, so good luck getting there. The crit is good, because Orion actually can crit decently well. The arts seemingly is good, but then you gotta remember that their arts cards are actually terrible. So this, even if some servant happens to fall under certain card types, it doesn't necessarily mean you should buff that card type if they have terrible cards of the type. Like, they have one-hit arts cards. It's actually terrible. They're garbage. So on paper, this seems like a good option, but in reality, it's actually not. So something like this, in my opinion, is best to see for Orion. This gives them that much needed starting gauge, the crit is good, and the MP damage is good. It's more or less perfect. It's not as good as with for Orion as for Gets, because they're actually a full-on crit servant, whereas they are kind of a crit servant, but not as much as Gets. I hope you see my dilemma here. If you have more of these, great, you give them one of them as well. And much like Orion, Shisho has the same thing. She's seemingly a quick servant. Well, she is, but her quick cards are also terrible. They're absolute garbage. Both of them suffer from the same problem, that their main card is the main card type that they are associated with. The cards of that type they have are terrible, and both of them have absolute bottom tier MP gain. No way to buff MP gain, no batteries. They need help, and lots of it. So no starting gauge, in my opinion, for these two servants is a huge no-no. For Shisho, I always say K-Scope is my go-to. You don't really need anything else for her. Her skills will cover everything else. Her MP is strong, but you don't really want to buff their, like, Orion's arts and her quick. It's just, you don't really get much out of it at all besides damage. And at that point, you might as well give other effects that could give you more value instead. It's just a dilemma they have. That's a nice catch, though. Speaking of the catch, yeah, fully maxed and grilled with the Holy Knight Supper. Yeah, pretty much perfect if you ask me. Eugene, hello. Hit counts on OG servants have always been whack. I mean, even for some, they don't have the biggest issues with hit counts. Even if they have terrible hit counts, they might have something to compensate, like batteries or something similar. These two have nothing to compensate, so it's just bad all around. Anyway, Kazgil, MP3, decent skills. Formal Craft, I think, is a fine choice if you don't have like 2030 or maybe even Prisma Cosmos. It's fine. His art scars are actually not bad at all. Unlike Orion. Yeah, I'm gonna make that a thing now. But yeah, he has some good arts cards, so it's definitely a good choice, I would say, even if it's not the best. Decent Semiramis, dude. I need to fucking quit soon. Yeah, I'm probably ending soon, Ryujin. But yeah, aerial drive is very good for Semiramis, I would say. She doesn't really have a lot of amazing seed choices because her kit is like kind of awkward. It's not bad, but it's just for seed choices, it's not good. It's hard to find a good C for her. Even aerial drive is not even that amazing because she has a triple arch deck, so you definitely lose value on that. But I would still say it's a good choice overall. If anything, a K-scope or something would be like a good normal option for generic purposes, or even sumo that one guy had earlier. Cat with decent skills and high level, or not high level, MLB, imaginary element. Yeah, sure. If you don't have more K-scopes, which I assume you don't, it's fine. Not too bad. Decent skills on your melts with MLB Gander, and you clearly don't have imaginary rounds, so sure, it's a quick C, it works, it has an okay stat line, not too bad. So yeah, if anything, your servants are not a problem. Your servants are good, you will just need better Cs. That's the issue with a lot of people though. Yeah, just get better Cs, right? It's just that easy. No, it's not. But if you, whenever you do get better Cs, there's a lot of stuff that could be replaced. This is fine, but replaced with Black Rail. This is fine, but not necessary. In fact, give her like the dive to blue when you get it from the rerun. This is, on paper it's good, but nah, something like this is really good. Starting gauge is king, crit is fine, MP damage is fine, but starting gauge, prior number 1. Same here, starting gauge, prior number 1. Crit and, both crit and MP damage work well for both of them as well, but not necessary. This is perfect. This is acceptable, even actually pretty damn good, I would say, because again, there's not a lot of amazing options for her. This is fine, and this is fine, so there you go. There you go. Hey, Martel, how you doing, man? This is Martel from Discord, maybe? How you doing, man? Alright. Ferrum. I think I've done your list. Both launches? What does that mean? Do you mean you played since launch? I'm about to see an insane account. Actually, I haven't done this account, huh? Okay, this can definitely be a launch account. Let's make sure we're up to date, though. It is. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, have a good sleep, Biochrome. In the next one, dude. Yup. Someday your name will be there. Have I never done your list? I think I have done your lists in the past, Jose. Your name is so familiar, at least. Hey, congrats on your Scotty. So, day 1, huh? That's what I assumed that meant. MP4 Jalter, fully maxed and fully grailed. Good. With high level sumo. Yeah. Very good. Fully maxed. Saberlot, MP2. With the MLB, another ending out. Now for him is actually insanely good. For Orion it's good on paper, but for him it's good on paper and it's actually insanely good, so nice. MP4 Nyanta, almost said Nyalter. Nyanta, almost fully maxed, but let's be real, this skill is not even a big deal. K-Scope, probably the best choice, let's be real. Fully maxed Tammy. Hey, yeah, trippers on Tammy Lancer. I don't know if you've been listening what I've been saying, or if it's just you think it's good on her yourself as well. But hey, I really like that. Very nice. Also, shout out to the wet T-shirt. Love that Ascension. I mean, all of her Ascensions are good, but that's nice. Fully maxed Ozzy with Origin Bullet as well. Nice, nice, very nice. Almost a fully maxed Scotty with your standard lunchtime. Good. Almost there. Jack, fully maxed with MLB Knights of Marines. How much is Knights of Marines MLB for quick? I don't even care about the starting gauge. I think it's 20%. Is it? I'm guessing it's 20% versus 30% from imaginary around MLB, right? I would still say use that over this one if you have it, but This is a fine choice. It's still a lot of quick bonus, because this only has 2 effects, meaning that the quick can actually go pretty high. Not bad. Bang keeps checking her first one. I do as well. In both servers, I have Jack in First Ascension. I hate her design. Not because I want to protect her. I just think her design looks absolutely ridiculously dumb. This is not amazing either, but it's okay. I hate her design on 2 and 3. It's stupid in my opinion. Knights is... Oh, it's 15%. Okay, so definitely much better with Imaginary Round in my opinion. But sure. I mean, so is Imaginary Round. Very shiny. It's also pure attack. I mean, this is still a very nice quick C, but... For Jack, I would definitely go with IA. They have a good sleep, Hairo. Take care. Fully maxed Raiko with a K-scope, good standard, and fully maxed Oxai with type to blue. Perfect. Very good. So, perfect. I could change this. Perfect. There you go. Love to see it, right? That's a very nice list. Alright, let's do 2 more. One from the list and one from one random. I really have to stop talking sooner than later. I don't want to permanently damage my voice. Alright. So let's do the list one first then. Because the order doesn't really matter. They're both going to happen anyway. Lifeless Weeb from JP. A year. Free to play. Finally, after so many weeks. Needs the advice on Merlin and Scotty. You don't have Prismacosmos or 2030. We'll see you have work on them right now. Also, don't have K-scope. Even though you played for so long. I mean, you've only played for a year. I played over 3 years in JP before I got a single copy of K-scope and 2030. Rookie numbers, if you ask me. But yeah, it's insanely hard to get K-scopes and 2030s in JP because there's so many permanent 5-star Cs. It's crazy. So crazy. Yeah, 3 years of no K-scope hurts. It does. So, more or less a year. Okay. I like that you were aiming for 6s. That's really good. 6s are always good because you get that first cooldown reduction. So, there's a Summer Musashi. Again, one of my all-time favorite Final Ascensions arts. God damn, it's still as amazing as ever. Good C choice, I would say. Good starting gauge arts one. Not bad at all. Normal Musashi. Not too shabby either. If you don't have better Buster Cs, like with starting gauge, yeah, this is totally fine. No worries with this one. Gil, decent. I would have maxed the battery first personally, but not too bad. Is this a 4-star C? No. Wait, what does this even do? Where is this from? I don't remember this. I remember this CE. It's a 4. Oh, it is a 4-star. Oh, I thought I knew it was a 4-star. Yeah. So probably not the best choice for a level 100 guild then in that case. Even if the effects might be nice. Also, it's split stats, so there's another reason to not use it. Ares is there. Definitely low on skills, but hey. Hey, you have this. Even if it's not limit broken, it's still a very, very nice art C. Also good stats. Ozzy, decent skills. Again, this C probably has an okay effect, if I remember correctly, but the stat line is just, it's just poo-poo. It's absolute poo-poo. Full on attack, the DPSC, that's no good. Is this Buster and Arts, or what was this? I don't remember. New Year's? Alright, makes sense. No, we don't get King Protea this year for NA, no. It's next year. Buster and Quick, oh. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this, especially not on Ozzy then. Yeah. Merlin with decent skills, not too bad. This is a bonus one, isn't it? Yeah, this is just a bonus one, I think. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. I mean, the bonus ones always work with mainstream support, so I guess that's what you were asking about. Yeah, if you don't have like the mainstream damage Cs, you can always run bonuses. And this is one of them, so sure. Gramps, kind of lacking, but at least 6s is good. This was something with Buster. Fuck, I'm just so bad with JPCs. But this is certainly a Buster C. Sadly, split stats though. Can someone list the effects of this one? Oh, it's quick and buster. Ooh, I don't know about that. Is this quick and buster as well? Both of these? God damn. Why do summer ones give it quick and buster so much? Anyway, Xian Yu definitely lacking. But hey, this is the amazing quick C we were talking about earlier. So yeah, sure. It isn't. Alright, makes sense. And then Suburb BB, which this is her Bond C, isn't it? I think it is? Is it? Buster, MP generation, MP damage. Oh. I guess the effects are not terrible. They're not the best for Gramps, and it has split stats as well, but Buster Cs are not the easiest to come by. If anything, you could actually swap these, because I think Gramps would like this one more. Despite them both having Gorilla decks, MP gain and MP damage, I think, are much better suited for Musashi Saber than they are for Gramps, because Musashi can potentially have a better MP gain anyway, and Gramps' MP is super weak, whereas Musashi's MP can actually hit pretty hard, so I would probably swap these if anything. Alright. Aerial Drive is it's definitely okay in Gramps. It's not a top tier scene in my opinion, but it's definitely okay. Absolutely usable. So yeah, this is not bad. Anything else you had to say? I mean, yeah, if you don't have 2030 or Prisma Cosmos, you can just give them bonus Cs like that, the one you have. It's totally fine. I think a lot of people even prefer them, honestly. I think most people do, because you don't really need those tryhard Cs for farm, right? So you might as well get some bonuses, you know? Yeah, this is a lot of Buster in one list, I just realized. So we have Buster, Buster and Quick, Buster, let's be real, Buster support, Buster. She's Arts though, right? Yeah, Arts, Buster, Buster, Arts. That's a lot of Buster though. Yeah. Pretty fun. Okay. And then the random one before I go. 356. 91. Wait, that sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? What is 91? Gram Demolition wasn't actually a repeat. 500 days on NA. Dolphin. Alright. Let's take a look. Cool stuff. Okay. What do we have here? Mosh Best Girl. Hey, that's not too bad. He's pretty nice. Alright. Jalter. Kind of lacking on skills, but hey, level 100, I guess. Oh, you missed the MLB on the supper, though. That's a real shame. 500 days, though. Oh, that's interesting that you did miss it, though, with that amount of played. Damn. Decent skills on Okita. Good C choice. Not bad Gil either. MP2. You also missed the Joint Recital MLB. Has someone been slacking in events? Huh. Interesting. Well, also a shame, kinda. Not as big of a shame as this one. Oh, another Grailed Parvati. Decent skills. Not bad at all. Almost there. MP2. Hey, MLB Distant Pilgrimage, though. So you have, like, sub-gacha MLBs, but you're missing, like, event ones, huh? Interesting. You played on and off, but you started day one. Oh. Oh, I'm hoping you're gonna take some events more seriously now, especially the ones with really good Cs on them. Decent Achilles. If you don't have better quick Cs, I mean, I guess this is here, so I honestly give this rather to Okita, so I guess this is a good second option, if anything, until you get better ones. Decent Scotty. 2030 is fine. Kind of lacking on MHX, but sure. I don't think buffing her crit is really that necessary, or just, nor does she really need MP gain. If anything, you can give this to Achilles and give this Gander to her instead. I think that could make so much more sense. Achilles can definitely crit much better than MHX. MP3 Lancelot, decent skills. Knights of Marines, sure, it works. And Dante's also lacking in skills with the new C. MP gain, in my opinion, is not the best thing for him, but I guess the quick bonus is fine. It's not too bad. Yeah, that's fine. If you have a K-scope, I would probably give it to him instead. But hey, actually, look, a lot of good stuff in this list as well. Most of the C choices are something I would approve. Maybe swap here some here and there, like I said. You have mats. You don't have mats or K-scope. Yeah, that's a bummer. Well, the grind begins again, right? Well, all right. Well, again, shame not boast. A lot of people still didn't get their list, but hey, we'll be here every week. Kind of have to rest my voice if anything, but yeah, that's probably gonna do it for this week. Thank you for all the subs, for resubs, for the follows, thank you for the bits, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here. Always love to see you guys here. There's always a lot during these streams as well, so I'm still gonna keep doing these. As long as people watch these and like these, I'm gonna keep doing these, so you might have better chances if you tune in regularly. Now, should we raid someone? I actually kind of want to start doing it a bit more. I think X0 just started. I'm not sure if he likes me that much, but maybe we can still say hi. You know, for once. Let's check it out. All right. I want to see what he says. Yeah, let's raid X0. I want to see his reaction, if anything, you know. That would be kind of funny. So yeah, let's do it. All right, we're gonna raid in a second here. You can join the raid. I think you also get bonus points. So there you go. I'm not gonna raid Nobu every time, right? I want to kind of diversify. So yeah, we're gonna raid in a second here. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Have a great rest of your Sunday or Monday, wherever it is you're at, and we'll be back next week. Probably a highlight video again tomorrow or Tuesday, one of those days, and yeah, we'll be back probably on Wednesday. All right, let's go raid. Take care, guys.